was talking with a very confused man at my door. Right. Everything seems to be working now. The internet service provider likes waiting for me to start streaming, apparently, before doing a lot of their resets, which is a little unfortunate. Alright. Let's take a look at where we are here. So I'm also just going to finish a little bit of food consumption, so we're going to start a little slower today. But I hope everyone's having a good Saturday. Hopefully everyone's looking forward to the weekend. Have some time to relax, especially after the holidays. I'm surprised botany isn't done yet. Oh, we're almost... quite literally. Like what? 9x POA? There we go. That was good timing. Oh. I just have to turn this on here. Yep. Okay. There we go. So we should be able to go and start reading our other book then. Which should let me start working with the aloe vera and sea dew. Herbology. Perfect. Let's go take a look. What do we got now? So I'm assuming 10 is the lower limit for most. So I just want to see. Oh. these are all secondary. Press operation. Okay. Herbalism and botanical oils has increased. Although I don't seem to have gotten anything out of that. So it could be 100 requirement. So aloe vera can be processed here, but the Sea-Doo can't. Okay. Herbology increased there. So we're going to try 100, I guess, since that could work. So it's leveling up all our stuff, but we're not getting any resources out of it. Oh, we got Sea-Doo leaves out of it. More direct healing, but less mana nourishment. Then if we do, oops, 100. Ah, there we go. Aloe vera gel. And if we do 100 Sea-Doo, I don't know. I don't think we can do that here, but no. Okay. So it looks like we're gonna need more aloe vera, as in a lot more. Let's see. So we're doing press operation, botanical oils, and herbalism. Although I don't know if it counts any of these here. Because we're not doing like vegetables or anything like that, which is vegetology, I'm assuming. Yeah, here. Increases material yield, that's good. Same here. Both are secondary, which is very nice. Botany. Vegetables, edible plants. Oh. Edible parts of plants other than sweet fruits or seeds. So aloe vera I thought would go under this. But it's not, it's under botanical oil. Okay. Mushrooms, yeast, mold, algae, lichen, yep. Fern. Hmm. Grasses and grass-like plants. I wonder what aloe vera falls under, because it's not just botanical oil. Let's see. Might as well. Nope. So we can use the sea-dew here to extract the leaves. So we'll split 500, which will be 5 of them. Yep, there we go. Herbalism and herbology increase. Perfect. So they seem to be... So yeah, the sea-dew leaves are worth more, but not a ton more. So if you're going to sell them, sea-dew seems to be a better option. Which is a little strange for me, not gonna lie. Normally the manufactured good I would see as more. Although I guess people might want to buy the cheaper one for specific reasons or to level up by extracting and then sell. Okay. So we'll probably go do the quest to, 1, level up our clade more, but 2, that's where the aloe vera seems to be as well. So, you know, that's just good all around. We'll grab this stuff. I don't know about the Draken because it is more rare to find. So I'm wondering if it uses less material. But I assume it would be a 10 at least. Let's just cook some stuff really quick. I guess we should use the bush pig instead. Wait, do we have the bush pig? Yeah, we have the bush pig. Perfect. Appetizing. Nice. Cooking tools and crafting appliances are leveling up nicely. One moment. Just had to really quickly check something. Thought I forgot something on the counter when I was cooking. But I did not. But I wanted to check because it was a perishable item. Okay. Let's go take a look. Oh my goodness. Doesn't seem to be anyone dueling. We're gonna do our own little Santa Claus, except we're gonna be giving away food. They have trading off. Could be AFK. Nope. Fine. Hey, if they don't want it, that's fine. I'm not forcing them to take it. Wonder if it's like a request for some people. No? There you go. There you go. We need to find like red clothing. Oh, that would have been a reason to get the red cape. That would have been funny. Presence of roasted pig and deer. So let's go run to the herbalism thing to see about these guys. And we did breach the 30 healing margin now, which is very nice. So that is the thing that's a little interesting. I thought that by leveling up ecumenical, it increased the ability of your spells, like the healing amounts, but apparently that's not the case. It just is unlocks, which is a little unfortunate. Because I think our... Yeah, mental focus is already 99. We're almost maxed. The mental offense is maxed. Alright. We have enough, we can split this by 100. Not as much for the basil, unfortunately. And phenol, we can split by 100 here. No, I actually won't let us use any of these in there. Or here, never mind. Oh, that's what I was going to check. 1 second here. I took notes last time. Is... I gotta swap here. And refresh. Yes. Because we wanted to take a look at the alchemy Discord here. Rules. Yep. Aspiring. Cooking. So I don't, sorry, I'm just looking in the Discord here really quick. I don't want to do the full spreadsheets. I'm looking to see if there's, file, make a copy. Okay. So there is a spreadsheet that just has names, and you can actually fill out the different information. So I like that, because the names are easy enough to find. It's what they do that isn't. So we can change that around. So that's pretty cool. Oops. Oh, I need to go to my documents here. Make a copy. Making a copy doesn't seem to work. Not sure. Maybe this one's outdated because the other ones seem to have been. File tab. So it makes a copy, but then it, oh, there we go. Perfect. I'm going to name it Erwin's, but obviously I did not make it. This is just my version here. 0. Alright, we can just wipe these. Cool. I like that. That's a cool tool. Now, again, I probably, just discipline-wise, I'm not going to have to use the other stuff here. There's a sheet that adds calculation based off of base stuff, but I don't want that. I just want the names for now so that I can enter them. Okay. So, aloe vera, we have to grab. Phenol is here. So let's add the information. Stamina nourishment, 3.504. Mana nourishment, 58.823. Alcohol, 0.500. Basilisk is on the list. It is right there. Okay. 5.880. Mana 71.550. Alcohol 0.5. Is step brush on here? It is. Wow, okay, so they added like almost all of them, I guess. Or all of them. 8.646, 2.710, 0.05, and 0.3. Okay, cool. So yeah, they have like a aloe vera gel. Oh yeah, we gotta grab that and add that in too. We're doing a little more spreadsheeting than I thought I was going to, but hey, I'm not complaining. I like that I can do the entry myself. Oh. Here's someone mining, probably on the walls down below. Let's see here. So health nourishment, aloe vera gel, yep. I wonder if the statistics are different. Oh, hold on. No. Okay, so I guess it's assuming that you have 100 in botany, appliances, potion making, and advanced potion making, which obviously we don't yet. So we have 80. Cool. All right. So sadly, these ones don't seem to be able to be used here. Unless we need a catalyst, which I would assume be water. So, what would be the best way of doing this then? We can grab a vial and try the Sea-Doo. The vial vendor's over here, so we're going to need some silver for this. We can turn all of our silver and upgrade it while we're at it. I don't remember where he was. Equipment, fishing, grocery. Wait, do we not... Are they not over here? I thought they were over here. Where, oh where is our vial vendor? Save image. Save that, copy. So I have this. It's like some basic useful information here. Alright. So we're looking for the vial vendor. I don't know where they are. I don't know if they're over in this side of town, though. I'm assuming not. Oh, there's a banker over here, though. I'm assuming they'd be over where the herbalism stuff is. Butchery. File vendor. Perfect. So I think the minor are 10. Lesser 40. I don't know about medium. Doesn't say. So let's just try the minor. Okay, so it is 9. We did level... Oh, mental focus 100, herbology to 30. Okay. So a little bit of direct healing and a little bit of alcohol. Oh, that's a very green potion. Hold right click. Oh, thirst, right? I guess it won't show up because it's direct healing, not healing over time. I'm assuming the healing over time would have a buff show up by your health bar. But hey, we made our first healing potion, even though, you know, it's not very good. But we did make it. We should get rid of the creepy... We can destroy these for now. I don't really like food poisoning people as an idea. We're definitely going to need a lot of vials. So... we can at least use this. Eccentric, huh? Not too bad. So... So yeah, it looks like healing over time is 0.07. I think that's the most, right? 0.4. So aloe vera is better, I guess. I mean, it's definitely got stamina and mana nourishment. But healing over time, the Sea-Doo leaf seems better. But I bet we could combine them. Let's move this over here. So if we take Sea-Doo leaves and aloe vera, I want to experiment with those too. Okay, so we're gonna do Sea-Doo and aloe vera. We'll probably do the quest to go up to the northeast so that we can gain some more aloe vera from there while we collect the flowers. Probably a good idea. Gammon. Oh, I'll get a little bit of food too, because I don't know if silver requires sustenance. We'll just grab like 100 or so just in case. Give them a little bit, and then on our way back, if we need some more, we can feed them again. I hear all the pets underground. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. Again, get some relaxation time in after the holidays. I don't know how everyone else is, but it can be a little exhausting. He's not too bad for hunger. Perfect. If he gets really hungry, we can also hunt some bush pig here on the way back. The sun always does me dirty here. So once again, we gotta be a little bit careful of the cougars up top here. Should be okay. Well, there's more there, actually. I don't think I saw those guys there before. Oh yeah, no, I did. The campfire. We were running back. We almost ran into them, actually. So we are looking primarily, obviously, for Gaiman, but also the aloe vera. Which I believe is up at the top here. And just make sure he's following, right? Yep, okay, perfect. Oh no, that's us. There we go. Basilius. Oh, hi. Okay. Outlaws randomly. That's not great. Not conducive to my health. I don't immediately see a lot of the flowers either, so that's fine. Looks like there's some aloe vera over here. It's a little hard to see again with the sun, but it looks like it. Sadly, no giant white flowers yet. Keep hearing Silver run up behind me and thinking it's someone else. Oh, I see one there. Wonder if we can get in here without aggro. Bad we can't sneak. Get these here. There we go. 2 down. There's one over there. So let's just gather the aloe vera on the way over. And then go back and turn in. I'm gonna be so happy when we can actually supply people with healing potions and stuff too. Then the character is really coming into his own. Task complete. Alright, buddy. Sit back. Doesn't seem to be anyone here doing the quest, so I think it's fine. If there was someone else running around trying to pick them, I would probably leave it. Okay. I believe the way down... I want to learn this because it is a faster way. I think it's over here. Right? Where is it? No, not this way. I believe it's to... well, our left now, right? Oops. Yep, looks like it. Just want to make sure where we're going here. Is it this way? Yep, this way. Instead of having to go all the way around. It's very nice. I like how the cougars are on fire for some reason. Oh, is that a guy up there? Just want to see. Oh, it is. Oh, they're his cougars. I see. Oh, but didn't spook him. I was wondering if he was taming. Yeah, most people when they tame, they get hurt, so I was gonna go heal him and the pets if they were fresh taming. Can't believe silver's 125 already, my goodness. Our boy's leveling up. Alright. Time for turn-in. Thanks, buddy. Yes, this was the guy I was talking about that we saw in Tindrum. Speedy lizard boy. Alright. Oh, our renown's going up pretty good too. Is fin... We can do phenol probably, because that's pretty common. That's actually a pretty decent daily quest for us. Especially nearby. Make sure we drop everything off as normal. Let's go, buddy. We can probably get some Sea-Doo while we're out here doing this. Scoozy. Alright, so we're looking for Sea-Doo and phenol. Phenol's pretty easy to spot. Sea-Doo can be, now that the sun is gone. Find it, you can see it a lot easier against the landscape. Now the only problem is because it's a daily quest, I'm assuming it'll be a little bit harder to find because people are going to be running around trying to get it too. So, that is a thing. But it shouldn't be too bad. Especially since the daily quest, I believe you can only complete once, hence daily. Okay. I should bring some food out with me if I see people doing mining and stuff like that. There's one. No Sea-Doo yet, actually. There's another phenol, though. Phenol? I'm surprised at the lack of Sea-Doo, actually. Although, to be fair, there could have been people coming through and clearing it out earlier. There we go. Although it is blending in a bit more than I would like. A lot of brush. See any more over here? It's a little bit harder to see, but it's not too bad. Oops, there we go. What else we got here? There's phenol. I think we need one more. normally I find a lot more Sea-Doo than this, so probably people coming through already or doing quests. Which is fair enough. I saw someone out here earlier without clothes on, so I'm assuming they went and cleared out the water as well. This should be our last one. Oh, never mind. One more. Guess I can't talk and count at the same time. Might as well collect all the boar we can. There's so much of it around. I'm also wondering which would be better. Sorry, I'm just kind of alchemy in my brain at the same time here. I wonder how the differences between direct healing over time goes as far as value. Because I'm assuming healing over time would heal more, but obviously over a duration compared to direct healing, which would be less, but up front. Hey, there it is. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And we'll leave the others because we know other people are going to be doing this quest probably. So we don't really need to collect all this. We do want Sea-Doo though. But alas, there isn't much. Yeah, it's like you have to do like scanning almost. And I know I've probably missed a couple. Eyes probably aren't the sharpest tool in the shed after waking up. There's some boar though. Alright. Well, that would get us a chunk of money. Oh, there's some more here. Seems like all we're gonna get on the way back here. Right, let's go turn in. His chunkiness, I can appreciate that. Ah! $2,500 silver coins, amber, standing, forge of renown, and glory. Very nice. Oh. Wait, can you accept the daily task more than once? I'm assuming not. Yeah, you've already completed it. Okay. I was gonna say. We'll turn this into gold instead of silver.
Let me show you. Deal. Welcome back anytime.
Like how it's Odin Dog instead of Odin Son. Alright, we'll do this as well. Might as well.
I have what you're looking for. Only the best. Please, come again.
Alright. So... let's go to the aloe vera, I guess. That's a big boy. So we can put all the aloe vera into the press. I believe it will make 3. So you do want to put in specific amounts because it doesn't seem to give you the extra back. So good to know. Because technically I would have put 150 in. And then we want to come over here to do the sea-dew. Now I do want to experiment with 100 of this, with 100 of water. Oh, not that much. Just because I want to see if this does anything. No. Where was it? It was over one of these buildings. No, you need the container. Okay. Extraction. So it didn't seem to do anything. If you extract it normally. Nothing seems to happen. Okay. Now, even though we're learning this as we do it, we're still gaining experience, so no worries there. And then 100 of these should give us more of the leaves. Yeah. Okay. And then we could... I wonder if we can press them together. I just don't know if there's like a number that you need. Like, let's see. Now, because these are higher tier, let's see. We only put one of each. Oh, we're gonna have to put them with the potion itself, right? So we're gonna need a vial. I wonder if there's a way of emptying potions. Like if you can just like dump them out. Doesn't seem like it though. Hold right click to drink all. Yeah, you need to wait. Okay. Oh, I guess I need money to buy vials. That would be helpful. I guess since we're experimenting with low dosages, we could use the other vials, because I do want to see how many they can hold. Because I think the medium can hold 40, but I don't know about the lesser. If it follows the same, 10, 40, maybe 100? Not sure. Let's try... Or is it 10, 40, 50? Let's see. Ah. Okay. So we do need more. Or we could possibly need water as well. Let's try this. Nope. So let's try splitting these again. And then add the water. Now I don't know if this will work or not, but... Nope. So it looks like we either need more liquid or more of the substance. It could just be the substance. Let's do... So I'm assuming if you add water, it dilutes it. Does seem like that. Okay, so what if we just do these No, it doesn't look like it. So we probably need 10, at least, if I'm guessing. It's going to be a lot of aloe vera now that I'm thinking about it. Right. So we're gonna have to collect a lot more aloe vera. Although I guess we could purchase it too. How much is aloe vera? Aloe. Is that's for the stack, right? Wow. Expensive. Lowest price first. So it's a gold for 10. It's way cheaper to buy, my goodness. Although I guess that's per 60 silver per. Oh, well, 70. So it's quite expensive, actually. More than I was expecting. So... if we do... So I wonder if there's a specific reason to use other things other than the flat resource count. Because we did experience that the other day with the pig. Because even though the pig meat on the domestic pig, the stats are higher when it's cooked, they're lower. So we can't always believe the numbers flat out. Let's see. What are the other ingredients? Where is C2S, obviously? So it doesn't seem like there's any super bonus to that. Accidentally pressed F12 instead of backspace here. I don't think I have any other things in here that do healing factor. Other than the sea dew and the aloe vera. Now, obviously, there's tons of resources, so obviously there's more in different regions. Oh, actually, the wolf peach juice that we got in Haven helps. Interesting. So how could we do this? Because the other thing too is obviously we want to start doing our elementalism. So it might be better to try and focus on that first. Because we know we're going to have to travel, but we could come back afterward. Because we need to get the other books. Just because they're way too expensive here. Which ones did we need again? Action. Schools. Elementalism. So we need intensification. Intense. Is that not... I guess it's... It's still expensive. $149, huh? How close are we to that? We're not too bad. We have 90. We could sell some of the resources we're not using right now, like the boar. Let's see. Boar. Highest cost first. I'm assuming this is the still, yeah. There you go. 12 gold there alone. Bone tissue. How much does it sell for? One. So we can just, I guess we'll just sell it to him because it's the same price as the vendor. Tallow. No one. Okay. Then bull. Leather. 3. It's not great prices, but better than nothing. I do want to make sure to keep the ingredients because these ingredients were given to us for healing, so I don't want to use those for something else. They are not for making money. You could check the basil and the fennel here and the dragon. Because right now we're not really using those. I mean, we're using the basil for cooking, technically, but... Let's see. 41. That's not bad, since we can get a decent amount of it. Gainum? Gaemun. M-U-N. It's not too bad. $27. I don't really use this at the moment, so we can do that. Dragon. It's not the cheapest, but that's fine. And Phenol. Probably not the best thing just to sell and buy to buy orders like this, but that's not bad. Blue 7, even. Good morning. Hopefully you're having a good weekend. We're slowly making our way up to our elemental book, actually. Can't complain. That's good.
See what I have for you. Thank you. Nice talking to you.
You too. So we are like 4 gold off. So we need to get some more Sea-Doo. I do want to experiment with the aloe vera gel more too. It looks like to make significant for healing over time potions, we're going to need a lot. It's super expensive though. Like, how much is gel for aloe vera? Oops. No buy orders. Yeah, pretty expensive. Did you ever check out Chosen Alchemy in Discord? I did. I actually got their potion calculator. Although I want to still learn the recipes separately. So I got the one without all the statistics plugged in. So that we can kind of learn them ourselves. And then the calculator will still work with us here. Crazy stuff, alchemy. Yeah, no, it's really cool. We were experimenting with healing potions and stuff earlier. Now that we have herbalism, we can actually deal with the Sea-Doo and stuff. Although it looks like we're going to need a lot more aloe vera to make gel. But I didn't realize aloe vera was so expensive. Because we were harvesting it up on the mountain quite a bit. And our first healing potion didn't deal with poison, so that's good. We were messing around with some of the healing items, so... And luckily, the daily quest here is for Phenol, which we have a lot of, so we were able to complete that pretty quickly too. How's your hunger doing? You could use some food. So might as well go collect some more aloe vera. Yeah, we're already at 1,000 renown, which is pretty cool. There you are. Just making sure I didn't forget something on me. But yeah, aloe vera was like, was it 5 gold for 10? Something like that. It was ridiculous. Although I guess you gather very little of it every time you gather, so that's probably why. But SV. I heard some of them talking the patch messed up some alchemy spawn in a stretch of well-known farming route. SV is aware of it though. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't know the spawns enough to be able to yay or nay that, but essentially what we've been doing is coming up here, taking the quest, to get the Gainum flowers, and then we're just collecting all the stuff we can while we're up here. So the basil, the basilis, Basilius, who knows, the aloe vera leaves, and obviously Gainum to complete the quest. So yeah, we almost have enough gold to afford our book as well, which is very nice. And then we can start getting our other ones as well. Now, to be fair, there's a couple books that we need. Is this going to gather both? I don't think so. No. Oh, it has. Okay, perfect. So, obviously, the only problem with this area is we have to be careful not to tangle with the cougars. I do not wish to do that. This one's getting pretty close, actually. I've never seen them come this far out. Oh, there's someone else here, too. Oh. Yeah, they're leashing. Okay, cool. That was a little spooky. What level's the wolf? He's a level 125 now. He has definitely leveled up faster than I thought he was going to. Oh, nice. Yeah. Because he's a normal wolf, though, I'm still expecting him to explode when he's attacked if he gets attacked by a player, but I'm just trying to gather this without making the cougar mad. Thank you, kind sir. Is he from Haven? No, he's not. The Haven ones I know are worse. I didn't know you could actually take a companion from Haven, so we actually brought our horse by accident. No offense to the horse. Oh. Alright, fine. Control 1. Oh my goodness. This guy hits really hard. And we're bleeding. Why can I not cast spells right now? Hold on. I can't cast any abilities? Wait, what happened to my hotbar? Oh, I switched skill bars by accident. Well, that was a little spicier than I expected it to be. Nice job, buddy. Woo! I accidentally pressed F1 and it swapped my skill bar apparently. That's not good. I can fat finger myself out of spells. Alright, well. Nice recovery, thank you. Although, getting in that spot in the first place was not necessarily the best. Alright, let's remember to tell him to cover. Alright, well, we got a little bit of a jump scare. Well, I don't know if you can call it jump scare, but pretty much. Honestly, that's one of the best parts I really like about the pet system, I guess, or taming, is that they can get aggro by attacking, which is obviously very nice. Run! There you go, buddy. My brain had just, I don't know if he actually was doing, give him a bone? Yeah, that's fair. Actually, that's a good idea. Does he like them? I'm assuming so. Nope, he does not want the bone tissue. Only the meat. But he isn't even hungry. I did try. Oh, that's what I was saying. See, the thing that I'm a little sad about the voice chat being off is half the time you don't know if someone's like asking for help or just like yelling, "Get him off me!" in situations like that. No offense to him, of course, but it would be pretty funny in my opinion. Well, we got one of the flowers here. I probably would need to grab some more healing items. 39 is not necessarily enough for me to be happy, since in a couple of the dungeons and stuff we went through like over 150 easily. So I'd rather be a little more prepared. flower number 2. Oops, not the grass. Hey, there's flower number 3. Definitely make sure to gather all the aloe vera while we're here, though. Some more over here. I do wish you could gather a little more of it from the plants, but unfortunately that is not the case. Alright. Now we just head back. That was a good trip. Oh, there's a couple more on the way out. Actually, it can save your life sometimes, but I know streaming it can be heavy. Yeah. Again, if I find a way to have like a buffer zone or something like that, or I can direct the output to where I can hear it, but the stream can't, I would do that. But unfortunately, from the stuff I've looked at, either people don't really know a way of doing it, or there isn't a way of doing it. Mostly because, from what I'm seeing, it's only one audio output. So I can't even select game sounds, for example, as a singular output for like OBS or something, or even Voicemeeter. But yeah, can't remember, but as your lore goes up, you get more each pick. Yes, yes. So it does seem like that. However, the main down is that you don't get as like many picks in general. So it will definitely help to gather more over time once we level it up a bit, but yeah. Mostly like it's because of the price being so high. Because, you know, I don't mind selling eventually, but right now I'm more interested in actually turning it into the gel. And then going from there. But yeah, I believe the lore says that it gains more. Material lore. Botany. Yeah, processing yield and higher quality for plants gathered in the group. Yeah. Can't horses jump? Someone says, I think with controlled riding learned. And someone answered, no, they can only jump off cliffs. Oh no. That's not the best advice. Although to be fair, I've done that once already, where that's why I check the cliffs whenever I'm going downhill, because some of them can be really hard to see or tell. So, oops. Keep pressing that. So these are worth what, 1? So you need 100, 1,000. 1,000 of them to get the cape. What happens once you get max renown? Is there anything specific you can do? Doesn't seem to be. Let's see. So these are just selling to vendors, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Buy order. Nope. Bone. And ground fur. I believe that's still worth more than its... Yeah, 7 to the vendor. Wait, 7 to the vendor. I see what you're doing there. Nice try, sir.
Let me show you.
Mm-hmm.
Only the best for you. Welcome back anytime.
You get a cape if you renown everything. Hunter, gatherer, and soldier. Okay. No spy? So how much does this... Hello. So... They'll buy it for 640. But it's 950 gold for a stack. Well, I guess we're highest first here. Let's go lowest first. Which is still a lot here. Yeah, so it's 10 gold per... Yeah, per 100 is 10 gold. Which is really expensive. Like, for me, anyway. Because if you end up selling it, that's like 21 gold off the bat there. But it obviously buys for a lot less, so I wonder if people just flip it. Like, they'll put buy orders in for a lot cheaper. Which could be the case. We can take 200 of that. We'll extract them. No, I guess press, but... There we go. So we're leveling up press operation, botanical oils, and herbology all at the same time. One sec. it /help to talk in help chat? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's like up here, right? Training dummy. Okay. Someone was asking in the chat about where the tribe rats were. Oh, sorry. Oh. Sorry. Making a favor. Let's see here. I made the error, so let me just... Oh, come on now. There we go. Let's see here. Deselect all. Actually, I don't see any there. I just said, I do not see any on the map around there, my friend, because that is the truth. Okay. Now, there could be some that I don't know about, obviously, but according to the map itself, doesn't seem to be any spawn locations there. Turn in. So, actually, we Clade leveled up, I believe. We did 2 points. So, we can go for Hefty, or go for the max dexterity bonus. We do want Warcry, although it doesn't help us a ton right now. We're not getting these. We are getting Rough Rider eventually. We're essentially getting all the stat bonuses. Strong-willed, intellectual, artisan, not mathematician. And I don't think we're getting any of these. So I guess the stat bonuses will be the best for now. Psyche and intelligence is nice, but I think the extra health will be good. So, let me take a look at our stat sheet here. Okay. So, statistics, 40 strength. Yep. We're going to be 80. We're going to be 81 dex. We're going to be 70 con. Wait, hold on a sec. So I guess we don't need hefty then. Oops. Because that, yeah, that's just max con. We don't need that because we're not actually going to be up to deck max. Oopsies. I'll have to get... I know they're expensive, but I did see the Clade reset potions. So instead of hefty, we could do... probably mental power. But we do want the flat constitution up, because that just is more stat points for us to put in. Okay. So I don't know how easy it is to reset those. That was my mistake. Okay. So 70 con. We're going to be Psych 110 and Intelligence 105, so both of those are positive. Yeah, okay. So we do want to make sure that this only goes down to 70. Then we'll lock it. Oh, that's what I said I wanted to do as well. Is get some more healing. We did make a lot of food earlier and actually pass it around. I said it would be funny if we had a Santa Claus outfit. A little late, but better than never, I guess. We'll grab 62. Not that I think we'll need 100 healings, but you never know. Anybody? Check Ox, you might get a lighter hammer. Oh, the hammer isn't really an issue. I think. It's the reach. The only problem I have with the hammer is the reach. It's only 1 kilogram. Like, I still have the bow on, too, which I could drop. Like, the actual armor weight and stuff isn't that bad. But, yeah. Warhammer is much better in your opinion? Yeah. Well, the thing is, too, is I want a one-handed weapon, because I did get... which one was it? This one, well built, so that we can also use a shield, because we didn't have enough armor capacity for using a shield as well as a one-handed weapon. So we now can, which is good, obviously. So I just accidentally took the wrong clade here. Hefty. We don't need this because we're not actually going for the max. It was just the robust that we needed. So, and then we'll be taking strong-willed, cleric, and intellectual, artisan, and versatile with the war cry. Oh, someone got through again. You're getting better at it. Oh, I have to mute this. Sorry, I'm getting pings in the Alchemy Discord already. I was like, what the heck? War Club, okay. I mean, technically I could just use a pickaxe and then I could have access to some puns. Like I have a bone to pick with you. Something like that. Terrible. Terrible. Sledge looking one is hard to hit with my opinion. Okay. This one, the only problem I have with this one, honestly, I don't mind the damage or anything like that. It's just the reach. Because I am a shorter character to get the extra points and stuff like that and make sure everything worked. So it can be a little difficult to hit with. And of course, generally I don't want to be in melee combat anyway. So Someone said, I can't believe some of the outlaws, they're actually Jesus. I watched 3 outlaws come out of the ground, and even before they were out of the ground, they shot me directly. I've had that happen. Not here, luckily. Actually, no, it was here. It was from when we were traveling from Fabernum to Tindrum, I believe. Maybe you could try a different handle and have someone make it. Oh, that's true. There was another thing I was thinking too. I don't know if the game has it, but are there tools that make harvesting better? Like a sickle or something? Because that would be fine. Run around like a deranged, you know, alchemist. Get off my lawn, or you will become part of my harvest. Nope, just your ability. Okay. Have to admit, it would be pretty funny though. Oops, that's the grass. I did not mean to gather the grass. BRB grabbing coffee. Nice. Yeah, I might get some coffee soon. It was a bit of an early morning, so... I'm sad because after I moved, there was a coffee shop that was near me, the previous place I lived, that was so good. They had a cold brew Vietnamese coffee, and it was amazing. It was definitely a sweeter coffee, but oh, it was so good. I also got them to make it with a little bit of cinnamon and cocoa powder, and it was amazing. Like enough that okay, I don't know how much this is for me, but when I was in school, now it's a small it's coffee shop. It's not like a brand name one, or I guess it is a brand name. What's the term I'm looking for? Chain, I guess. But you know, that's their one store. I ordered and came in enough. I actually still have it. It's a little oh, always during story time. I'll wait until it's over to continue the story. I guess that's the good part too of having the speech to text. That people can understand what I'm saying during. There we go. So, as I was saying before being so rudely interrupted, it's a small chain place, or sorry, it's not a chain, it's an individual place. And when I was in school, I went there so often, I got a little card printed by the owner slash manager, and it was saying, you know, thank you for your like 100th order with us. Like, we appreciate your patronage, and they gave me a couple like free stuff to have. It was so cute. I love it. But it was really, like, you know, them being nice aside, it was really good coffee. And it was right beside my school. So, you know, I couldn't say no. Now, to be fair, that was over 4.5 years almost, but because that is a decent amount of change when you look back at it, right? I know a lot of people that spent way more money than me on coffee or other stuff. Our school themselves had a Tim Hortons in the school, and the amount of money people spent there was just ridiculous. I kept myself to just coffee, but when we're talking about their spending probably $20 to $30 on food every day there, because they normally got breakfast and lunch. That's a lot. Too rich for my blood. Literally and figuratively. But yeah, no, that was one thing that I was really sad and that I miss, is getting going in and chatting with them and getting the coffee, because they were super friendly too. The staff are really nice. So it was the other thing too that they did there was whenever you ordered, it was either for delivery or when you picked it up, they always drew like cute smiley faces of different kinds on the packages. It's something small, but it, you know, gives it a little more personality, I guess. Especially when they put that much effort into it. Because you know they don't have to do that, so. But yeah. No, probably most of my audience is not necessarily the west side of Canada, but if you're there, definitely recommend. Surprised I haven't seen any of the white flowers yet. Just gonna check. Yeah, I don't see any. Of course, I have to be a little careful about running in there. So grab the middle one here. Yeah, wow, we're a little depleted here. Do you want to grab this aloe vera? Yeah, they seem to be out of flowers. There have been quite a few of them so far. Like when we were previously doing these quests, so I'm a little surprised. Normally we've found them all by now. I mean, technically it just leads us to gather more basil and aloe vera, so I'm not complaining too much about that, but not even finding a single one is a bit odd. We need 3 total for the quest. Yeah, what the heck? What the heck? So someone's talking about PvE with spiritists in the ether fighting, and the only thing I can say is it would be hilarious to have someone in the ether following you around like a JoJo stand. That would be hilarious. Not only do I have defense in the real world, I can defeat you in the spirits as well. To be fair, I still have never seen JoJo. I've only seen clips of it. And it's just as ridiculous as I assume it would be. Let me just check something. I want to see video, field of view. If we turn it up to 250-ish, will that help? We're seeing it under longer distances. Doesn't seem like it. Is that close enough to be gathered as well? Yep. All right. If we run into any problems with frame rate or anything like that, I'll turn it back down. That's just a rock. The rocks in the sunlight always make me second guess though, because it does look like the flowers from a distance. Picked up a homeless kitten the other day and doctored him back up. Nice. Always care for your furry friends. Oh, I found one. On behalf of the kitten that cannot talk, I thank you. For a little while, I worked at a animal, not as much a rescue, but it was for generally for they listed it as a reptile one, but we technically had a lot more than just reptiles. But you know, it is sad if you like animals, because you see what people can do to them. But the good part about working there was that you can see actual hope once they realize the situation has changed. Let's quickly run in here, and I'll run back for the aloe vera after. I just want to get this before any cougars come over here. Yeah, I do not recommend, as much as like people say if you love animals, work where you can help them out. I don't necessarily agree with that. You need to, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but you need to be pretty strong-willed to work at places like that. Especially rescues and stuff like that, and especially things like veterinary. Again, this is my opinion, but you know, I love animals enough where I don't think I could work at a place that like, even if it's in their best interest, put them down. So yeah. Sanctuary work, again, is fine, but again, you can see the worst in people sometimes. He's doing okay, was kind of malnourished. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear he's doing better. It's getting a little warm in here. I might have to open my window here. Pets ain't cheap, trust me. Yeah, exactly. They're expensive here too. Like, very expensive. Like, more expensive than getting medical treatment. For people. Like, I believe it's more expensive to see a vet to get a dog or cat done for, like, a dentistry than it is for people. Because people know that they love their pets, generally. And will pay more to keep them healthy than themselves, which is, you know, a separate issue. But, yep, okay. I was gonna say, you know, not it's good to hear, but, okay, I'll say this first. It's good to hear that it's not just here, but it's not good that it's happening at all. So. So we go about 850 without using stamina. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, let's see our standing. I've never really checked that. Tolerated. That's funny. We are tolerated. I'm assuming 25, like every 25 would be like a, what do you want to call it? Not stake point, but, I can't remember what it's called at the top of my head right now. Breakpoint, that's the word I'm looking for. just research just to make sure. Not bad. Well, actually, we might have enough now. It was 114.
See what I have for you. Only the best. Welcome back anytime.
So it was shoot. Intense. Oh, it's 149, sorry. Wait, I thought there was a cheaper one. Well, I guess someone must have bought it. Oh well. So we're still close. We need 22 more gold. Make some food here. Appetizing. So I wonder why it still has a lot of food poisoning. Like, our cooking tools, crafting appliances are 76. Our lore is maxed for both the pig and cooking, but we're still getting food poisoning. I wonder if it's just like a baseline based off the material. It'll always be there regardless. Which is a little unfortunate, but oops, I did not mean to do that. Well, I'm gonna munch a little bit, I guess. No? Okay. There you go. Are your tools max? No, they're like 76 or so. I think it kind of built in, but no. But not 100% sure. Okay, cool. Sparkle. Hello. Have some food. There you go, good sir. Would you like some free food too? Some people I can't trade with, so I'm not sure. Slash local, no worries. Would you like a snack? Never mind. I wonder why some people just... is there like a way of turning off trade? Just AFK, I bet? Yeah, that's fair. Do you want it? AFK, probably? Well, we'll grab another quest, because we're going to go back up there. There you go. Alright. Sorry, just responding to them when they say thank you in chat. Alright, let's get back. Try different ratios on your food instead of cooking it all at once. Say 110 water, that kind of thing. Has a lot to do with it. Yeah, I noticed that water will sometimes fill out a lot of stuff too, but it will also, oh my goodness, dilute the effects. So, and to be fair, it was just extra stuff I had in my inventory, so. Oh, I forgot to put it away. That's okay. So if we're going max speed, what are we at? Basically 1020? Yeah, 1020. That's pretty good. I don't know a lot of the max speeds of different creatures, but I'm assuming the wolf is decently quick. Probably not as fast as like the larger dire wolves maybe, or obviously not as fast as the lizards. Salt and cream stuff, that milk, you can get the idea. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Are you able to, like, get milk from specific creatures and stuff like that? Like, I don't know if there's goats or anything like that, or the equivalent of cow. Or is it more from the grocery vendor? Because basil I was using a lot actually with cooking before. I'm selling it now obviously just for the extra money to get the book, but it did improve the cooking for sure. Not exactly sure? Okay. Gotcha. Nope, that's step brush. Nope. There we go. It's good to know that that door is open too, that we can run in there if we ever get, I guess that one too, if we have issues with the cougars. Check, you may get it for pressing something. Okay, cool. Volcanelli, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had a good stream and you're enjoying your weekend. Hey, Mickey. Welcome on in, guys. Hopefully you're having a good day. Uh-oh, the wee woo. The wee woo is here. Illegal foraging detected? Hey man, I got my permits. I don't know what you're talking about. Foraging for the people, with the people, by the people. Which is actually not actually a lie at all. You missed us being a little bit of Santa Claus handing out food and stuff earlier. But yeah. Welcome on in. What were you guys doing in your stream? Hopefully it went well regardless, but always interested to see, because a lot of people streaming the game have totally different playstyles that I've seen so far. I've been kind of lurking around to see. So. Hey, I'm harvesting aloe vera to make healing potions, so that's not the worst. And, you know, totally not basil for cooking supplies. While we wait for the ever elusive white flower to respawn. Hello, are you enjoying the game? I am, actually. Very much so. We've had a pretty relaxing time for the most part. People have been super friendly and helpful, especially in the chat, and both in-game and on Twitch. So, definitely been enjoying myself so far. We're doing a little bit of a weird build, not necessarily, oh my goodness, meta, but we're kind of doing a traveling healer slash alchemist. We're doing cooking, alchemy, ecumenical, and elementalist for support and healing, and we're doing a little bit of taming for our own traveling companions, as well as, you know, someone lost their horse or something like that, we can help them out. But yeah, no, it's definitely been good. I ran to the Undercroft, saw a meteor, went to the drop, snaked an orb, and then went farming in the dungeons. I will let you know, I know about half of those. I am pretty new to the game still. I played a little bit when the game launched. Very little, I will say. And I did play a little bit of the first game. But unfortunately, when this game launched, I was in school full-time. So I did not have enough time to put into it, so I put it on pause. But it's good to be back. How deep are you into alchemy? We're pretty much at the beginning. I did get the empty fill sheet from the alchemy Discord. A lot of people have pointed me there. However, I do want to experiment and learn a lot of things for myself, even though, you know, it's going to take more time and more money generally. But I do like that level of exploration and, you know, finding things out for yourself. So I'll say this too, just for all the new people, is I am super backseat friendly. If people want to help out, give me advice, you know, I am totally up for that. The only thing I will request is not complete spoilers. And the best thing I can say for that, on how to describe it, is if we're doing something and you might have a suggestion, you're totally cool with saying it. The only thing I don't want is a link to every single ingredient with every effect and every potion. So if that kind of makes sense, yeah. Nice to see people getting it. Yeah, it's been fun so far. I mean, you know, I'm coming into this from playing a lot of games, but I guess the most impactful between them would be Albion Online and EVE Online. I used to play a lot. So, I have similar expectations, especially from the first game when people in guilds used to surround cities and palisades and charge fees for getting people out as a tax. But people have been super friendly. You know, I'm still expecting to get ganked a decent amount eventually, but it's been really, really good so far. The only thing we've really died to is learning the aggro radius is much different in the normal world versus on Haven. we got absolutely destroyed by a swarm of wolves, which was kind of funny. But yeah, no, it's been great. Remember Fulcanelli the Alchemist? Oh, did you used to play or do alchemy? The worst alchemist. Oh no. I think the funniest joke you could probably make is if you wear plate mail, you could be the Full Metal Alchemist. I am terribly sorry. I do make my fair share of puns, and I will apologize every time because most of them are really bad. I gave up when I learned how much work it is. Okay. See, that's the thing with me is I don't mind putting the time in, and I have the time. I do work in a game dev studio. I do a lot of roles, but I generally work as a game designer. So I generally work and then stream. So I have a decent amount of time we can put into the game. I do rotate between games throughout the week though. For Mortal Online, I'm doing like Thursday and Saturday. A lot of people were asking for more because I normally played the games only once a week. But the viewer base for Mortal has been very welcoming and what's the best way of saying it? Like, we want more of it. So that's why I started doing Saturday as well. Sunday's the only day I don't stream, but that's mostly because I run a D&D game, and that takes up my Sundays. So, hope you know how complicated it is. It's a lot of math. Yes, I am not great at math, but I am decent at spreadsheets. So, I have been told that is a huge help. So, I did use the alchemy, I don't remember the name off the top of my head. What's it called here? Chosen Alchemy Discord. They have a alchemy calculator kind of thing. However, I did want to not use their full one because it has everything there. So I ended up essentially getting the one that has just the names of the ingredients, and then we can fill out the information once we find them for the first time and experiment with them. So that's the goal so far. My biggest problem with it is that they add or remove stuff with patches, and then you got to retest all the things that exist. I mean, I kind of see that like if you, I guess, I don't know if you play or have played League of Legends, but I kind of see that as like the meta shakeups. I mean, they mostly do it with items and stuff like that, or, you know, new characters that come out, I guess. But I don't exactly hate it. I understand it though, why it would be frustrating, especially people that spend a lot of time and money learning all this stuff, and they're like, oh man, now I have to go back and retest. But to me, you know, the experimentation, finding new things out, fixing problems, I really enjoy it. I mean, it is also partly my job to find problems and fix them, so I'm not necessarily the best at it, but I am decent and enjoy it. So and thanks for the follow, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Have you started testing and filling out stuff? Yes, we've been experimenting, because so we actually started in Fabernum, was doing some stuff around there. Then we went to Tindrum for a little while, mostly because of the lottery bag event that was going on. I don't know if it still is. I'm assuming it is until like January 1st or something. And then we moved our way down here, mostly because we were rotating through grabbing the different things we need for elementalism, because it's just ridiculously expensive if you buy it from long distances. And we started experimenting with alchemy while we're here too, because there's obviously the Sea-Doo. But obviously once I found out this area also has aloe vera, I've been trying to collect a decent amount of that so that we can experiment with making upfront and heal over time potions. So that's kind of why I've been repeating this quest recently, is the basil is good for cooking as well as for selling. It sells pretty decent here. And on top of that, there's a lot of aloe vera, which we can kind of passively gather while we're waiting for our giant white flowers to respawn, which is infrequent, shall we say. So yeah, so we did fill out a bunch of stuff already on the, I have a Excel spreadsheet kind of, again, the sheet itself was made by the people at Chosen Alchemy. I did not make it. However, I have customized it, so yeah. Yes, Meduli is good for all that. Yeah, that's what I've been told a lot, especially for the Sea-Doo. I don't remember the other one that looks like an onion, but it sounds like a cleaning supply. I don't remember the name of it. It starts with an F, I think. It took a while for me. Press operation and stuff. Yeah. Luckily, when we were in Haven, I did do a decent amount of cooking and prep work, as well as a lot of book reading. I think this is the 3rd week, and keep in mind that I was only playing once a week before, out of Haven. So we are pretty fresh. Pretty fresh. But yeah. Yeah, definitely enjoying it so far, though. I mean, it's also nice that, you know, I know not everyone, especially in games like this, EVE Online, more so than, say, Albion. I'm expecting to die multiple times and points, but, you know, knock on wood, you know, say your prayers, whichever you believe will work. But people have been really nice so far, and I've been really enjoying that. I obviously enjoy being more of a chill person, if that wasn't evident by, like, all of this. I have definitely been enjoying it. Again, we're doing more of a support style, so that also works. I'm not sure exactly yet if we're going to be doing it mostly solo or with people. I don't mind playing with people, so there is that. The only thing is, I haven't joined a guild or anything like that, just because I'm not familiar with all of the game. Obviously, in games like this, as well as EVE Online, I believe that guilds have a lot of pull and push, both, you know, market-wise and politics and, you know, other stuff in-game. So I just wanted to actually play the game a bit solo before I decide on anything, so that I can kind of learn the environment and what people are known for. We had a couple run-ins with guilds so far. All of them positive so far. I got a lot of invites from Dwarven Supremacy, and we actually ran into a couple criminal guys that were pretty chill from Odin Seed. But that's honestly been mostly it. We ran into the Odin Seed guys in Fabernum and a little bit in Tindrum, more over here. And then wherever we've went, Dwarven Supremacy has tried to get me in it. I've gotten a lot of invites, but they've all been pretty polite about it, so I don't really have any complaints. Gotta eat lunch, enjoy the stream. Thanks again. Yeah, I really appreciate you coming in for the raid. And it's great to hear more people are playing. Thank you, thank you. Being gilded puts a target on you? I'd wait a while. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? Is, you know, as much as you enjoy being in a guild with someone, there's always the enemy of my friend is now my enemy. In addition to enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, it is one of those things too. So, I also enjoy, now, being neutral also makes you enemies, in a lot of regards, but I do like being the neutral person. Like, if someone's like, hey, you know, we need a healer for X, Y, or Z dungeon we're going on, reputation-wise, I enjoy being the, and this was me and Albion as well as EVE Online, was the reputation of, I know a guy that can help. Let me get him. That kind of thing. So I definitely enjoy that. So I'd rather be known less on guild and more on reputation. More just a personal thing. But yeah. So far we've been more the grandma of handing out a ton of food. We're the grandma that's always makes too much food and it always forces you to take some home. Ooh, cougars there. Don't want to deal with that. They're a little close. Let's go get this stuff while we're here waiting. But yeah. But yeah, and not to sound like in a bad sense, but you know, I was expecting a lot worse experience, mostly from what people have said. I do try and take it with a grain of salt normally, but my experience has been very positive so far. Again, am I expecting to die? Absolutely. Am I expecting to die a little amount? No. Am I expected to die a lot? Yes. But, yeah. It's very nice to come in and have a good experience with the community, let alone the game itself. Because I've been in my fair share of games where communities are, what's the best term? It's like, it's so tight-knit that it's hard to enter. But yeah, people have been super helpful. Whether or not they're priming me to be a loot pinata or not, it's that waits to be seen. But so far, it's been good. The only thing that's a little bit of a disappointment is how slow these flowers seem to regenerate. The sun doesn't help too, because a lot of the rocks blend in with the grass and make it seem like they are the flowers, but it's not too bad. Where the heck is the flowers? Not that I mind. You know, I'm not in any specific rush. Which is nice because all the aloe vera here is great. Although, unfortunately, gathering this much in a circle, they don't have a lot of time to regenerate. So we end up running out of the gathering really quickly. Let's see. Let's take a walk through this. Oh, there we go. We need one more. One more. Oh, there's one. I see it. There's a guy over there who just ran into a tree. I'm just gonna circle around here not to run through the surplus of cougars here. I am tempted to actually come back and tame one of them eventually, because I would like that. I'm not sure exactly how much pet points they use. So I don't know if I could have the wolf at the same time, because unfortunately we don't have any of the jungle camp books yet. So we don't have herding or advanced creature control, I believe, or beast mastery. So that is a little unfortunate. But yeah, there's a lot to do. I mean, it's relatively slow going. Again, doesn't bother me too much because, you know, I'm not in any particular rush. But yeah. Cougars take a lot of pet points. Okay, good to know. Well, luckily right now we only have the one pet at the moment, which is Silver. I'm mostly looking to see, I think the Cougars are quite a bit faster. And while Silver has done nothing wrong and has my entire love and adoration, I do want to try and see if we can find something with a little more speed. Mostly just to get back and forth. Hello, friend. You are harvesting. Here. Oh. AFK, perhaps? Okay. We were going, I do have food that we've been making, and we've been kind of handing out. Especially when people are gathering like that. We had another guy mining over there, just to fill those stamina reserves up. But I don't want to jump scare them if they come back to their screen and see someone standing right beside them, looking at them. AFK farmer, probably? Yeah. Yeah. That was my expectation. It also bothers me still that we can... Now that I've seen it, I can't unsee it, that the water is underneath here. They just didn't put any, like, rock objects or material underneath the stairs over there, so you can see through it. Ugh. Oops, wrong button. But yeah. Alright. Store this, all of you. You as well. And we will sell the basil. Sell the basil. So we still need a bit more. Because I believe the book is 144. Now there was one for cheaper, but I think someone bought it. Lowest first. Yeah. So no matter where it is, it's about the same price. So we will pay a little bit more here for the gold preference of being further away. But it's not the worst. Alright. How's our boy doing on food here? He's getting a bit hungry. Clubs. Thank you. I will learn to bonk people more effectively. I do need to finish the current book I'm reading, though, so I will put this in here. But thank you. Have some food. All right. Scoozy. Let me just really quickly check pets. We're looking at the cougar. So the cougar is about 50. I mean, I don't know what level we actually get them at. I mean, if they're max level, they're 106 pet points, which is not cheap. We did want to, because the whole traveling thing, the concept, we were also looking at like a Mulva as a potential for like the traveling alchemist really fits with that. I wasn't sure exactly which one though. Lycator was another option. I know people say the panthers are like one of the fastest as well. Or the spiders. What else? There's a lot of other ones too. But I haven't looked into all of them specifically, but so let's go get some pig first so that we can feed our doggo. Get you right over here. Right? Right. And they should be right over here. Yep, there we go. We actually should probably keep some of the carcass on us too if we were going to try and get one of the cougars so we can feed it right away. So we might try. That man just elevated. I know Spurt is not necessarily the best spell, but considering what we have access to. So people were saying that feeding the carcasses is better for a lot of the animals, so I will try that. Let's split like 2,000 off. And throw that away. So that should bring us down. Yeah, perfect. Now, the only question I have is, would it be better to run over there? Because I don't know, because I know when you're over pet points, your pets lose loyalty. And I don't want to lose either of them. $22. Wait, 75. Shouldn't it be 100? I thought you had 100. Oh, I guess if I need to get the advanced creature control for the extra 25. So we could get the cougar up to level 73, looks like. So we'll leave silver here. We don't really have anything on us that's worth a lot, so, you know, if we die, then that's not the worst. Alright. Here you go, sir. Alright. What we could do is get one of the pigs. But they're not attacking. That's the only downside. Is because they're passive creatures. Even I don't think even if we command them, they'll actually attack something. So I'm not sure how that works. But if nothing else, it could be a body to soak up some damage. We'll just gather everything as we head up there. Elbis are super weak, but they do attack. Okay. Those are the weird dog rat looking guys. The best one I could describe was the other day when someone was talking to us about them. We were saying that it looked like a dog with a rat's head from the Stalker universe. I don't remember the flesh creatures that in Stalker, but yeah. Alright. So luckily we can tame these guys pretty easily. And thanks to our dexterity being high, which is the entire reason for that actually, we can keep up unless I accidentally unclick the button. Because then we don't have to really worry about him too much. Running away. There we go. Oh, he starts at level 80. Alright. Well, there you go. They're super weak. Yeah. Considered a cat. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I can see that. Mostly from if you're considering the cat being like the hairless cats. I could see that. That's probably more accurate, actually. All the beans. And we can't ride them even though they're leveled, unfortunately. Obviously, it's going to be a little interesting to get one. It's going to be a bit risky. Oh. Hopefully you can still see the speech to text while we have this going on. Don't worry, I suffer through them with you. currently have Mr. Beast in my left ear. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I have them set to the lowest amount of time possible without pre-rolls for people. But I do appreciate people that stick through it. So it's these guys, right? I think. Name's not popping up. Yeah, it is. Okay. I wonder if I can get one of them over here. I'm a little worried about the aggro range. Because I don't want to pull multiple of them. We can run up to the castle, so we will be protected there. So I just want to see if we can hit this guy without the other one. Still a little too far out. There we go. But you see what I mean, where it looks a lot more dog-like. Mostly because I think it's the ears. Yeah, it won't attack, unfortunately. We can keep backing up, though. Ooh, that hurts. Let's run up here. Oh, did he leash? Oh, that's rough. Oh, they leash from there. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I can do that. I guess we can try bonking him. Let's try one more time. Might as well. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of my ingredients on me for casting the better spells, but that's the way it goes. So it is good to know that they'll stop leashing here. They're a little too close together, though. I'm worried we'll pull both of them at the same time, which would not be as beneficial. Let's see. Are you far enough away? A little too close for me, though. Nope, not quite. Oh, that. I don't know if that should hit. Oh, yeah, that's what Oops. See, that's what I meant by sometimes the hammer can be... Oh. A little bit weird on the range. Sorry. Stop mid-sentence there. Where it looks like it should hit a little bit further, but it doesn't. And that's just obviously because I am not used to the range on it, but... There we go. We got him. Let's check our pet points. We're a bit over, as I thought. We'll feed you, and we will release the pig. And then we can bonk the pig. Sorry, buddy. Oh, my goodness. Come on. Don't do this to me. You sly. I do have to get used to the spell casting a little bit, because I'm normally used to a lot of games where it's like once you're selecting a target, that's who you're hitting. But obviously this one is much more pinpoint accurate. Alright. Let's run a little bit here. This man has less health than I do. it's awful. Sorry, I don't know what you mean by which is awful. Oh, you mean the hammer? Group fighting with lag. Oh, okay. Oh, you meant like the range not being... Yeah. Trying to hit with spells. Okay, yeah. Gotcha, gotcha. Is he still eating? Yeah, he's already eating. Okay, cool. So yeah, he's gonna die very quickly. He's got almost half my HP. Let's get rid of like 5,000 of this. So that should be enough. Nope, not quite. 1,000 more. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Well, especially if I want to do healing, I'm gonna have to be I have to get better at that. Because that's just me. Alright. We're gonna work our way up here, gathering all this stuff, and then be good to go. I have my sensitivity, I'm assuming, pretty low for EQ and archery. Yeah, I can definitely see why. The biggest thing is actually something I had to stop doing when it came to, like, back in the day when I was doing paintball and airsoft, is pulling as you launch the spell. That's honestly the biggest problem I have, is I'm locked on and then I move my mouse slightly before the spell goes off. So. Okay, let's just peek our head over here. Yeah, he definitely seems like a dog. Let me see if lore. Vivaria. I'm assuming it's under... I'm assuming it's lore. Zoology, Amelia. Dog and cat-like animals. Forma. No. It is a feline. That's strange. Huh. Yeah. I agree. I would have thought it would be under canine instead of feline. Very strange. Alright, so we're gonna have to pull one of them over. I would like to get one by itself, obviously. And we'll have to get our guy to tank it, unfortunately. Now, luckily, I'm pretty sure I have the healing to make sure he stays alive during it. But obviously, that was healing our level 125 doggo versus the level 17 cat, technically. Still feels a little weird to say. Oh, hey, there's one of the flowers. Herbology's leveling up. Fantastic. Like, it even does, like, a bark howl almost. Which is so weird to me. I wonder if that's, like, a translation error. Or, like, some, like, a... I don't know. That, to me, that seems like an error. Personal opinion. But... maybe they did it just on purpose to mess with people. I could see that. That could be. Okay. Let's run through here a little bit. The sun does make it a little more difficult to see some of the flowers sometimes, which is a little unfortunate, but okay. So we're just gonna wait for one of these guys to head over. This is also... oh, there's some flowers right there. Oh, and here. Perfect. So we'll only grab one of them, because other people might be doing the quest too. This one... there we go. And then we can control one. Right. So he is not attacking. There we go. Why are you not? There we go. We just have to kind of keep healing ourselves until the aggro jumps off. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness, he just got absolutely destroyed. Okay. Well then, that's unfortunate. Oh, that was a side swipe. That was down. Alright, time to go. Time to go. Run. Oh, actually, we might down. Yeah, we got downed here. Ooh, unfortunate. Okay, so we will need the doggo. We will need our doggo here. That's unfortunate. Is there any pillars here? Any resurrection? I think it was slash revive, right? To do the closest one? That's not what I'm trying to do. Revive. Nope. I don't remember what it was now. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't tell if that's something up there or not, but okay. Oh, hey, cougars hit hard. Harder than I was expecting. It seemed like he wasn't doing that much damage to the dog at first. Is there critical hits? Click priest in the character tab. Ah. Thank you. Is there critical hits? I don't think there is, right? At least I don't remember. There might be. Because then he might have critically hit the second or the third attack there. Alright, we're gonna need our doggo friend. Special attacks. Ah, okay. Oh, that's through... I thought in order to do the special attacks you needed beast mastery, or I guess the animal can do it on their own. Good to know. Alright, let's get going then. Want to grab our stuff. Unless someone grabs it before us. Which is possible. Mostly we have the starting armor and the healing stuff, but that's about it. Okay. So hopefully Silver... Actually, Silver might be able to tank a lot more because of his health pool. But, we'll also have to be careful to make sure to call him off before he kills the cougar. Because he will. Let me think. Unfortunately, I don't have any, like, defense buffs or anything like that we can use. We'll rest for a bit here. We stamina'd ourselves a little bit. Do you know if there's things like that? Like, I know there's, like, the dome shield, ice dome in elementalism, but I don't think that specifically buffs armor itself or anything like that. I'm trying to think if there's a way to reduce at least PvE damage, because that chunked him really hard. I'm guessing it's like I'm guessing the cougar's special attack would be something like a pounce or something like that. The good thing though is that its attacks are like, I just need to do it better, obviously, but the attacks are not necessarily the hardest to dodge. I don't see our bag here. Wonder if someone grabbed it. Not sure. Because we were over here, I think. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Alright. So we're gonna rest for a bit because our reserves are a little hurt here. We will re-equip our armor here, which is almost dead actually. Yeah, you got through like half the armor just up front. Which is kind of rough, actually. I guess I could have bandaged as well. But we don't have a lot of bandage. I don't think we have the upgrade for that a lot. Okay. Red and glowing, yeah. No crits, but the animals have their special attacks that do way more than auto attack. Okay. Yeah, I remember someone saying that too earlier, but I was assuming... I guess I shouldn't have assumed, but I was assuming that it happened more on the player side, but they had said that they took a lot of damage out of auto-attacking pets and put it into the special abilities now. Because I remember before, especially like in Haven, we were talking about that because it used to be that they could auto-attack and fight for themselves pretty significantly, but now it doesn't seem to be the case as much. The other thing too that will help is once we have a shield, which I should probably pick up. But our arm is gone. And these are... Our helmet didn't take any. But the cat was attacking our legs. He was after the toes. Alright, so we'll have to do this one more time here. Now, hopefully this works out better, because obviously we do not want to lose Silver. That would be very sad. will have to run back, so hopefully they don't get loyaltied out. The other thing too is that we could just look for one of the young cougars, which I believe is this one. Yeah. Because I believe they're lower level. And we will get him. Cast, there we go. Why can I not cast on myself? Hold on. There we go. Cougar's doing okay. So is Silver. Okay, we're gonna come down. There we go. That worked way better. Do the youngs, you have the points for both. Yeah, exactly. By the way, the auto text is a nice touch for when tab muted because on a call, etc. Thank you, I appreciate that. I definitely want to upgrade it a little bit because it's definitely not as accurate where and when I would like it to be. But the only one that's really better is... I can't mount. Oh, shoot. Okay. How bad are we down? We're a bit over. We gotta head back as fast as we can, probably. Because we don't want their loyalty to drop too low. I am concerned that the cougar will lose enough loyalty to leave before we get there. But hopefully the food will keep him up a bit. And Silver has had almost full, so we're still good. Alright. But yeah, no, I mean, I mostly did it because I know people personally that have issues with hearing. So that was most of it. And it actually comes out cool too because it feels more like a visual novel kind of thing, I think. Which is not originally what I was intending. But it is not necessarily a bad thing. Or at least I think so. Loyalty, ooh. Yeah, we're losing it pretty quickly here. Unfortunately, I don't think any of these have stables in them. Actually, that one does. I think that's a stable, right? Now the problem is if we run there and it's not open for public use, that would kind of suck. But at least we know we can do it. I guess too, we will not let the cougar level up. Oh, lock, there we go. Just in case. Because we don't want that to increase our capacity. So it is a bit of a risk, but I'm not sure if we could make it all the way to town. Oh, hello. I didn't know there were tar dogs here. Okay. Good to know. All right. Are you open for public use? You are not. Okay. Unfortunate. So let's try to make it to town. I don't think we will be able to, but... So, breaking our shins. How are we doing? Not too bad. Drop the wolf if you have to come back for it. Silver. Well, no, he'll run away, right? Like, I don't want to do that. I will not discard my doggo. He's been with us from the start. Quite literally, actually. Worst comes to worst, the cougar will flee and then we'll have to recapture it. We're almost there, though. Cougar finished eating, so that should help. We might just have enough. Silver's still good, though. Silver's got plenty. What's the average, like, walking speed normally? Because we're at 302. And then sprint is 395, 340 almost. It's almost 400. Alright, we just gotta get right there. Trying to sprint every once in a while when we can, but not enough to run out of stamina. Which will slow us down even more. But we should be good. Whew. Cougar is low on loyalty. Yeah. I know. Right. We will store silver right away. Okay. So now he should be gaining loyalty back. Right? Because he's below 500 hunger. Let's wait and see. I'm assuming it only goes back up maybe when you're actively feeding him or slowly over time when he's under 500 hunger. I think. Yep, there we go. It's going back up. Perfect. Woo. Oh, now that we're in town, we'll also go turn in our quest. That was a little spicy. I think that's our second death now. Or might be third. I think. But hey. Thank you. He just parks on the desk. On the table, I guess. Well, I guess I should put general chat back on here. All right. And we'll sell. Keep the pig carcass just so that we can feed it to him. Mm-hmm. We'll sell
Sure.
those to you.
Thank you. Nice talking to you.
You as well. So what are we at? Not quite enough yet. Pretty close
I have
though.
what you're looking for. Only the best. Welcome back anytime.
Mm-hmm. 10 more gold. I mean, we could sell some of the aloe vera to get that. Actually, I don't know about the beans. I've never seen them. Is sell my order. Oh, you can actually extract it. Oh, it's damn a poison over time. Interesting. Huh. So what is it per bean? Oh, you actually can't sell them to traders, apparently. Oh. We could use them to level up our tool usage. I'm assuming it's either at the herbology thing, if I had to guess. Because we need to level it up anyway, so more reason to use it is not necessarily a bad thing. Let's see. So, pathology increased, herbalism increased, but we didn't get anything out of it. So that must not be the right way of doing it. Oh well. Good to note. Let me just add that. Phasant bean. Not breakdown. Okay, cool. Sorry, I have a notepad on my other screen that I've been using to keep track of a lot of the random things like this, as well as a lot of advice people have given. What level? Do you mean my Vitology, Herbalism? Oh, the Cougar. It started at level 20, and it's already 21. Let's see. Looking at the highest cost first. So it'll be 6. We'll need what? 10, 100? Perfect. And we can go over here. Grab our gold. And get incense. Wait. Hold on a sec. My brain. Need 144. 149 now. Okay. So we need to sell a few more. I order aloe vera. Duly highest first. There we go. Actually, we're gonna need a little bit more. Do like 200. Perfect. Okay. Intense, highest, lowest first. They're all the same. Okay. Perfect. You will get little feasible bean extract while processing. It's better to process in large batches to get more resource, but you first must pump the lore to 100. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Actually, we can do this as well at the same time. We are reading herbology. I mean, we could take off herbology for now, because we're actually leveling it anyway, and then it's cheap to buy. So, probably do that so we can get the intensification going. Because I know this is faster. And then we can get more aloe vera gel. Look in the sky. Oh, the meteor, yeah. Larger beam. It's all the way... Is that what the relic is? Relic weapon. That's cool. Yeah, it's north-northeast. So that would be this one, yeah. Instead of Tindrum. Good luck to whoever's over there. I was passing by over here where they have the furnaces, so I thought for a moment that that was like one of the furnaces just working, and then when you mentioned that, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. It's a little bit loud for a furnace in the game. Oh, he's just out. Alright, aloe vera gel. Yeah, we burned through like 52 healing just by doing that. It doesn't it gets out really fast. How are we doing for water? Water's fine. Alright. Yeah, we're healing in the 30s now, which is very nice. Now I know, I think it's, is it 26 that they need to be before we can ride them, I think? So we have a little bit to go. But now the intensification opens us up for... Oops, not you. Aggregation, arrangement, and direction. Which I believe we needed... aggregation and direction mainly. And then arrangement was a secondary for us. I mean, they're all secondary, so it's not going to use skill points, so we could level them all up, technically. But specifically for the defense-oriented and the healing spells. That's the one thing about the bear in Haven and now the cougar. Whenever they do their roar, it always makes me like second guess if there's one of the animals by me. Every time. Every time. I still think phenol sounds like a cleaning agent, you know? Like, just use phenol and the rust is gone. I don't know why. So it's cool that the meteor actually shatters, I guess, when it enters and then splits off. What we'll probably do is pick up and fight some of the pigs here so we can get some meat for cooking. We can sell the leather, and then we can actually level up our guy by being in combat as well. Oh, he's fast. Unfortunately, he only hits for 4 damage, though. Our spurt hits for like 4 times as much, which is kind of funny. Get back here. There you go. Nice job, buddy. I don't know why. It's got a cute face. Right. I don't think he needs food just yet. A little bit. And then we can butcher the rest. So the emulge, the bone tissue, and the tallow are honestly the ingredients we don't need the most right now because they don't sell for much. Huge 5 damage. Yeah, no kidding, right? An absolute beast. Literally and figuratively. Again, when my spurt does more damage, it's a little bit of a problem. Oops. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I think the meat. Yeah, the meat definitely weighs the most here. That should be enough to get normal? Yep, perfect. On longer journeys, we'll probably end up carrying one of the fire spits and a campfire or something with us. Probably. Just for if we want to cook when we're out. Now, we don't technically need it because we replenish our reserves naturally. Thanks to the fantastic Clade gift, Shamanistic. Which is very nice. Although we did accidentally pick up the wrong Clade gift for Hefty. So I did see, well, they were in Haven. I don't know if they exist here, but there was the Clade potions to unspec a node or fully respec. I don't remember which one it was, but that is unfortunate. It's 20 gold. Okay. That's not terrible. I'd rather not pay it, obviously, but, you know. it's not doing, it's quite literally doing nothing for us right now. So. I did it again. I keep forgetting that. Where are you? I do it every time. I forget to put them on follow after. See, that's one thing that I wish it did automatically. Was after, like, if you give a command to stay, that's different. But if it's on follow after you give it a combat command, I think it should still follow you. But that's just me. Where are you? You're over here, right? There he is. Like, I totally understand if you give it a stay command, you know, because you're commanding it to stay. Makes sense. But, yeah. Like, I don't see a reason other than making people forget to have that in the game. Right? Like, if you command it to attack something... I'm trying to think of a reason that you would want it to stay afterward. I don't know of one. I think it actually would be worse, because if you send it into combat and it defeats whoever you're attacking, wouldn't it just be sitting there in the middle of enemies doing nothing? I think that's how it works, because it doesn't attack unless you hit attack or if you have defensive mode on. But I'm assuming if you have defensive mode on, it cancels the most recent action, because that's how the others do it. It's all override. It's a weird way of doing it, in my opinion. Very strange. Well, hopefully after we gather this, the cougar should be level 26, which means we can ride it back. Actually, leveling intensification is actually leveling our base elementalism as well, which is nice. So that's a bonus. Probably because it's a sub. It's parent skill, right? Yeah, it's a primary child skill, so. All right. Begin the collection. So, I will check the other books and scrolls that we need to see what the price is. If they're not tremendous, we can probably buy them here. But if they are extensive, we'll probably focus on leveling up and doing our alchemy stuff for the time being. do want to travel to the other regions eventually. I believe Toxia has the other elemental scroll we need too. So we could do some adventuring over there. Not right now, obviously, but you'd like Toxia? Oh, really? Super chill fishing village. That sounds cool. I haven't done any fishing in the game yet. I heard not as much as like alchemy, but I heard it was pretty complex because I saw just a brief video on it when they were teaching the basics of it. And there's quite a lot you can do with it, from, you know, different depths, different lures, bait, lines, all to collect different fish in different areas. And you can apparently do some weird combinations to narrow down specific fish that you're trying to catch as well. I don't think I have enough skill points for fishing in the build, but I'd like to try it. It used to be the best way to get trinkets way back. Yeah, you can get, I think someone was talking about you can get silver trinkets from doing it, right? I think someone in help chat the other day was mentioning that. Yes, okay, cool. Cool. Although, to be fair, we had a decent number of trinkets that we found in the Christmas event in Tindrum, although I think none of them were really good. I don't think we could even sell any of them. So it does seem pretty random on the power and value of them. There's one that wasn't bad. It gave us, I think, 15 herding. But I don't know if it actually gives it to you if you don't have the skill knowledge. Like, we don't have herding, so I'm assuming it doesn't go above 0. Even when wearing the trinket, so. That's how I would expect it to work anyway. Unsure if that's actually how it does. It has to be unlocked at least? Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. Every time. Giving me the spook. Trying to look for the giant white flowers, but they seem to be escaping us. There's one in the middle right there, I see. So we will go grab that white one in the middle. There was just a cougar right beside it, so that wasn't the best time to go get it. I think he's still there. Oh, there's 2. Perfect. Yes, walk away. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Don't walk towards it now. Unfortunate. look like there's any over here either. I wonder if we can skirt the aggro range. Pick it up. I'm a little concerned that he's just gonna like 360 and start. Yep, there we go. I called it. I was gonna say 360s and starts immediately walking towards it, but he beat me to it. Thank you. I am watching that guy. You collect this one already? Oh. So we need one more white flower. And our cougar is level 25. One more to go. Hey, there's the white flower. Perfect. So we can't ride it, I believe, until level 26. It's getting there. So let's just keep going, collecting these guys until he reaches that level, and then we can ride him back into town. Yeah. I also do want to get the other stuff for our elementalism so we can actually start using it to level it up. I believe Hail Strike or something similar of a name was the next ability we need to get in order to level it up. Oh, perfect. Oh, I am over and cucumbered. How you doing? I don't think we can feed him enough to get over that. Could lose like 10. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, he is much faster than Silver. Much less stamina though, that is something to notice. Like he has half the stamina that the wolf does. And I don't think that goes up with level either. Because I think Silver always had 1300. Oh wait, I think this is the wrong one. Nope, this is the right one. Alright. I'm just confusing myself. So it is faster, but it can go fast for much less time. Yeah. So. So yeah, it looks like 840 is its base movement speed at the highest before sprinting. Oh. Got Mr. Beast in my ear again. There we go. Yeah, so it looks like 840 be the highest. But yeah, when you sprint, he motors at 1175, which is nothing to scoff at. I did hear the Lycanators are really fast too. I think there was one that we saw in Tindrum called Speedy Boy, or something like that. It was pretty funny. Okay, let's go see what we can do here. Yeah, the nice thing too is because it's so close, we always, well, generally we always get the quick task completion bonus, so that's always nice. Get these in, we'll sell that. There's a bear.
Let me show you.
Hello there, bear.
Only the best. Welcome back anytime.
Buy order is leather. And I believe this is just one to a vendor, right? Yeah, okay. Tar dogs are also good mounts. Can have armor and bags. Nice. I see them used quite a bit in a lot of videos too. Alright, let's use some of the basil and salt. I think we need to buy some more salt though, because it seems like most things are done in batches of either 10 or 100. Mostly 100. Oh, I need to get some money in order to buy this stuff, I guess. Grocer. Alright. So we need to buy some salt. Get 100. We'll get some pepper. Sure. Pepper's expensive. Milk, maybe butter. I don't know how this is going to turn out, but we'll see. And we'll do 100. Because I don't know if you have to proportion it doubly or triple, depending on the food. So, like... if we did like a 10 to 1, so 1,000. Salt, pepper, butter, and basil. Sapid roasted bush pig. It's not bad, I guess. Obviously, the poison at all is not great, but it's very little. 0.001 is not the worst. Food poisoning being that low is not that bad either. Yeah, I wonder if there's something you can use to counteract food poisoning. Like some sort of, not necessarily preservative, but, you know, well, I mean, I guess it's generally salt that does it, but things like vinegar can also act as like a antibacterial, I believe. I guess it depends on what you're eating, though. But it might just be a flat amount based on the material. Let's try doing some in a pan. Baking pot. And then I want to use... I'll just put that in there. I don't think we're going to need more than 2 gold. We're going to get more salt, pepper, and butter. And we're going to try frying it instead of spit roasting. Again, I don't know if 100 is necessarily the best ratio for this. It also doesn't say if it does something. Like, a lot of the ingredients say, but, like, before you buy, but it doesn't seem to for this. 100. It's weird that you don't get the information before purchase, but... So butter has a little bit of food poisoning and alcohol content. Pepper's fine with a little bit of alcohol. Salt seems fine without. So we will do a larger amount, probably. $20 to 1? Maybe? I don't know if that's too much, though. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see. And then 100. Let's see. Eccentric pot-baked bush pig. So it has no poison over time, or at least so small it isn't registering. Very low food poisoning. 50, that's about the same, a little bit higher, but not quite. But the overall nourishment values are quite low. Like, significantly lowered. I wonder why. I wonder if... I'm just gonna do... Let me just see here. So yeah, it looks like most people, no matter what, you will always have, if it starts with it, a little bit of poison over time and food poisoning. But it seems like if it's under, like, at minimum 1, it's fine. Apparently, there was a calculator for food, but it is no longer available, which is unfortunate. Okay. Because I don't think, like, I'm not sure why that is. Because normally you would think we added more meat that time so that the nourishment would be higher. But that obviously isn't the case. I mean, the roasted bush pig definitely is a decent amount of regen. I think that's worth keeping, though. So let me add this to our list here. It was 1,000 bush pig. It was 100 basil. It was 100 salt, 100 butter, and 100 pepper. And the result, sapid, roasted pig, spit with 12.5, 13.5, sure, we'll round it up, and 31.6. Cool. Yeah, we'll definitely have to try some other mixes. Yeah, it's cool that there is such a difference, though, even though I don't understand necessarily why. Because the baking pot... Okay, like, if you're talking realistic to me, I would assume the turn spit was less because you're missing a lot of the fat and nutrients that would leak out. But if you're baking them in a pot, it would catch it, right? Especially with things like butter. So, I would have thought that would have been more, but evidently not. Weird interactions. Alright. Oh, that's what I was going to look at before we take the next quest. I was going to look at the books and scrolls. Almost got distracted. Well, I already got distracted. But almost further got distracted, I guess. Let's just move this around a little bit. So, we are looking for normal market. Egg. So Fabrinum seems to be the place to get this one from. What about direction? Oh, this one's expensive regardless. Anywhere you go. Okay. Then arrangement. Fabrinum is probably the closest place that has the list. I think Morin's pretty far, right? Mm-hmm. Well, I guess it's near Toxie. What was the other thing we needed? still need the air. Or no, we have air. Cold. It's also pretty pricey. That's a little unfortunate. And what's the price here? Wow. Okay, so that will take a bit. Trying to think would be the best idea then. Because I don't mind continuing doing these quests. But we do want to change it up a little bit, probably. Like, what are the hunting quests here? The spider caves, unfortunately. We could fight the cougars. It's 3.6 gold every time. I think it's... Is it 3 gold every time we complete the quests down here? No, it's less. It's 150 silver. Are you able to take multiple? I know you can't take the same from the same one. Like if we get Gammon, we can't take the Sea-Doo quest, but can you get like one from the foraging and one from the soldier at the same time? 'Cause that'd be cool. Excuse me. I guess we can grab this one first. We can try it. We need to kill 9. Okay. 1 from each. Okay, cool. So then we can take these. Then hit up. I will want to fill up on more healing though. Especially if we have to defeat 9 of them. So we'll put this away for now. We're going to need some sulfur. We'll bring 100. I don't know if we'll need that many. Later, we need 100. So this is for spell casting. We'll just put bandage on 0 for now. Just because I don't know how much we're gonna need. I think that's fine. It's not too much, actually. Oh my goodness, so many horses. Look at them all. Yeah, he definitely grew up in size a little bit. The other thing we should probably look into eventually is getting some armor, or at least some basic equipment. I don't know if I don't think all pets can have them, but at least some of them can wear armor. The Stampede, yeah, no kidding. How's he doing for food? You're doing pretty good. Okay. Looks like we're good. I know there's some cougars up there as well, but I think since we need to go and collect the flowers at the same time, might be better just to stick with these guys up here. Alright, so we do still have to be careful because I don't want our cougar to die, obviously. So. Now he does have similar HP to me, so shouldn't be too bad. But I say that with a grain of salt and a knock on my desk. The other thing is, I also want to make sure not to pull multiple of them. Let's see if we can get that here. Yep. Got him. That's close. The only problem is that I don't want to send the cougar in first. Because if I do that, and then the cougar gets their special hits off, I don't know if I'll be able to heal him enough, at least right now, to be able to out-damage it. Or out-heal the damage, I guess. So that is a little worrisome. The other thing, too, is pet point cost. Do you do the Fulmination then Thunderlash combo? I don't think we have those abilities, unfortunately. No. Okay. We can try this. I'll be really sad if it doesn't work. But let's actually get our healing ready. So I want to make sure... Oh yeah, that's the special attack there. Yeah, I don't know if we can out-heal that. That's ridiculous. Just keep healing. We want to make sure he's up before he does the pounce. We can mix in the damage hit here. Don't want to make that cougar mad, though. That one's getting a little close. Oh, no. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, cougar. Yep, okay. That's unfortunate. Ow. I believe people said to run this up. Oh, they might get me. Yep. See, that's the part I'm not a fan of, is that they'll leash each other while in combat like that. I mean, there's nothing I can really do about it, but... I tried calling him back, but it just wasn't in time. Fulham has a time delay and doesn't aggro until it goes off, so you can double hit before being targeted. Oh, interesting. Well, rest in peace, Cougar, already. Never get attached to pets? Ah. That's fine. Do we take silver? Yeah, probably. We're gonna have to. So, the good news is we can for sure out-heal the special attacks of the cougars. So that's good. The downside is, if more than one of them attack, we are toast. So we're gonna have to try, I guess, and pull them super out of range, but it's really hard to do that with the pet, though. Because we want him to take the aggro first. Preferably, obviously. Yeah, it sucks. So the young one definitely is easier to defeat. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, did the young one actually use the pounce attack? I don't remember. I don't think it did. So it might have to be a certain level for it to do it, which the normal adult cougars might be at. So that might be something to pay attention to too. Not sure. Definitely? Okay. Cool. Alright. Well, hopefully our armor isn't destroyed. Where is the glowing bag? There it is. Well, that's the cougar, not the bag. I think I ran this way to try and get into the castle, but did not. I was pretty close. If I would have probably ran a bit faster, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright. So we still have a little bit of durability left on our gear. We will probably have to worry about... Yeah, one of the arms is gone. Legs are almost gone too. Alright, we'll feed him. Never mind, he is not hungry. We just have to get our reserves back up here. I wonder if there's any pets with like a damage down. Like if you have a tank pet like a bear, maybe. If they have like a roar debuff or something like that. Again, I'm more looking for something to help out with PvE stuff, but Right. Well, so we're gonna have... Oh, I almost got sniped by that. Unintentional, but it would have been kind of funny. Oh, this man just murdered all of them. Thank you for enacting my vengeance for me. I don't want to loot his stuff. I don't know if he ran away or not, but... Extremely psycho, though. Thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Well, come on in. So... The only problem is I don't want to be in the middle now that they're all dead. Because when they respawn, I don't want to be on top of them. Let's see here. We can just collect some aloe vera and basil while we're here. All right. Right. No respawns yet. Not sure exactly how long they'll take to respawn. But for the time being, we can gather our aloe vera, and we can run around trying to collect those white flowers. Wherever they might spawn. Oh, 1 sec. Sorry about that. Sneeze. Oh, there's one. I wonder if we can pull him here. I don't know if I can shoot that far, but... No, not quite. Ooh, I hit him. Twice, actually. Alright. There we go. Wasn't my first thing to think of when doing range damage, but... Oh, it's not down yet. Hey, why are you changing clothes, my guy? That is not the right time to be doing that. Oh, maybe he would start changing clothes because the armor broke. That's a little bit of a weird thing to do, though, when it does that, but... When it's broken, you think it would just fall off to some extent. Not make you actually take a break and change out of it. So we gotta run back now. And because of our pet points, we can't mount, right? Yeah, we can't mount, okay. So we do know, though, that... Wait, what the heck? Why did the... Oh, it's... The stat bar is bugged. Okay. That was a little weird. Okay. If we run back, we probably won't get the time bonus, but that's fine, I think. It would be nice if someone put a stable nearby, but that's fine. You're not the speediest. Actually, I don't know how fast that is in comparison to most people when they're running. It could be a decent speed. Doesn't feel like it, though. Wait. We got rewarded? Does taming count as defeats for quests? That's a little strange. I'm not complaining, but... Oh, it's saying there's closer cougars over there, too. Not sure? Okay. Now, unfortunately, I think our cougar's loyalty is going to be going down faster because they're over 500 hunger. But it looks like we'll be able to do it. I think stopping to kill pigs to be able to feed it will actually consume more loyalty than it's worth, just getting back. Not 100% on that, but... Right now, stamina. That's the one thing that kind of sucks, is our stamina regens are very slow. I don't know if that's normal or not, but... Hands out will regen faster? Okay. Good to know. See, that's the weird part that always got me in this game, is that you run faster with your weapon out, but you use more stamina. And you regen faster. Which is so weird to me, because normally if you have your weapon out, I would assume you're using more stamina, and you would gain it back less because you're in a combat situation, or combat stance at least. Which is just so weird. me see. Yeah, 413 to 395. Huh. Alright. Alright, Cougar. Let's go eat some food. In help chat, someone said, "Sorry to whichever Odin seed I just dismounted you, but you threatened me first by being near me. I got scared." Did you? That's funny. I was just riding my horse around and one of them decided to threaten me, so I had to put him in his place. Oh, I don't know if that's the right way of saying it, if you're apologizing, but, you know. We'll take what we can get, I suppose. Well, that just obliterated the pig. Alright. There you go, buddy. Munch, munch, munch. So that should get his hunger down, loyalty up, and then we can butcher the rest. So this is going to be interesting then. Right, he's only level 23. So I wonder if it would be better to attack them from inside that castle. To try and see if we can kind of confuse them a little bit. And try and mess with their... I mean, it feels a little cheesy to do that, but... Considering they can essentially... What is it? Probably 60% of our health in one hit. That's a little rough. The other thing, too, is that... oh, yeah, our legs are gone. We have no leg armor right now. We'll have to pick some up. The cool ranger hood that we have, though, it hasn't taken a single point of damage yet, which is kind of hilarious. We could also pick up a shield. That's probably a good idea as well. I've just been lurking while playing PoE 2. What build are you doing? Pets Magic? Yeah, kind of. We're doing essentially a traveling alchemist slash healer build. We're doing alchemy, healing magic, and elemental magic to get like different healing and support abilities. We have cooking for supplying food to people as well. And then we have a lot of our taming stuff. Yeah. So a little bit of everything, but pets and magic is, you know, pretty good explanation. Hopefully you're enjoying PoE 2. I've been doing a couple characters, but I have so much build ADHD, I haven't gotten a character into maps yet. Although I have like 8. So... And yeah, no, Lurkin's totally fine. No worries. Elementalism has reached 69. Nice. And nice. I'm loving it. I enjoyed what I played in the first game, and second is also nice. The bosses are fun to fight. Yes, they are. The only thing that a lot of people are complaining about, which I definitely agree with, is armor is a bit of an issue. Magic find is a bit of an issue. And the one thing I'm not necessarily a fan of is I completely understand that they're basing the game off the dodge roll now as a major defensive factor. However, I am not a fan of a lot of the bosses just one-shotting off a single mistake. That I'm not a fan of. But I think that's more because they only have the single boss fight right now. As in, you only fight them once, and if you die, it's gone forever. I honestly believe if they had the 6 portals back, it would be fine. Even if the boss reset after, like, if you died, it would reset to full health and everything like that. The fight would reset. But the biggest problem that a lot of people are having is in maps to try and fight the pinnacle boss. It's random where you find the citadels. You can find the same citadels, and you need to fight 3 different ones in order to unlock him. And if you go through all of that work, some people have like 20 to 30 hours in maps and still haven't found all 3. And if you die during the boss because you have no idea what the mechanics are, and to be fair, the boss, which I won't say the name of, does have a lot of one-shot mechanics, you have to do all of that over again. You don't get another shot at the boss. You have to find all 3 citadels in your atlas again. That I'm not a fan of, but I think that's most people have kind of said the same thing on that. To the credit of GGG, it might change because obviously they're on holidays right now for Christmas, so they're not patching or changing things at the time, I believe. So we'll wait and see what they do with it. Yeah, it's a little harsh, so I haven't gotten there yet. Yeah, again, I'm not going to try and say the name of the boss or anything like that, but there's also some of those with Sanctum that have a lot of people frustrated too. One of the bosses kind of has a mini game that you have to activate in order to do, but they never explain it. So a lot of people just die, and it's like the 4th floor, I think, of Sanctum. So you have to redo all of the floors to get back there, and you lose all your relics. So that's not great. So there's a lot of tweaking they still need to do, but the base game and the overall idea of most of it, I really enjoy. Like, it's honestly a case of I complain about it because I love it. So probably won't make it to that point before they change, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. Well, and that's what I was saying too, is that unfortunately there's so many different builds I want to try. I have so many characters, but I haven't beaten Cruel yet. Mostly because, like, not for like a difficulty issue, just because I've swapped to so many different character builds. I had that problem in the first game too. Like, I have a charge sharing support character. I have a electric shotgun mercenary. I have a void and ice monk. One of the funniest things, which I at the time, I haven't checked recently, but I had a build I wanted to try because I didn't see anyone else playing it, and I did a YouTube search and I didn't find anything for it, but I'm using armor shred on the crossbow. The armor stripping rounds, very high fire rate, tons of armor strip, but I am playing a warrior instead of a mercenary on the tree on the ascendancy where it says you can armor strip enemies below 0. And I have the ability physical damage strips more armor based on damage done. So it starts off really slow, but then the damage just ramps up so fast. It was so, like, it's so much fun. Because the more you strip, the more damage you do, but the more damage you do, the more you strip. And it just, yeah. I just started Cruel tonight with my characters. Nice. Honestly, Cruel difficulty I found easier because by then you actually have gear. So the second playthrough, the axe actually seems quite a bit easier than the first. Also takes less time because you have gone through it and know the locations. Yeah, I was trying to find a character like, yeah, sounds like a cool build. It honestly was. It was really fun. Starting Warrior kind of sucked though, a little bit. Again, there's a lot of issues mostly when it comes to balance that they need to work on. Like, I made a, now ever since like Diablo 2 and 3, I really like Thorn builds. There is there's way more Thorn accessibility in PoE 2 compared to the first game. But the biggest problem for my Thorns Warrior is ascending, because you want to do the Sanctum. But in order for Thorns to trigger, you need to take damage. But if you take damage, you take honor damage, which can't be healed. So, it's like, oh, that sucks. Countered by the basic gameplay mechanic. Having the gear and your skills is so nice for your build. Yes, yes, yes. Especially because even if you start a new character, you can then use the skill gems to level up your new character skill gems, as long as you have the stats, of course. I still haven't seen any white flowers. Although I have been talking, so I might have missed some, but yeah, I saw the honor mechanic and was like, what the face anchor is supposed to do? Well, that's the problem, right? And they addressed it. Oh, hold on. We pulled aggro on accident here, which is actually fine. Just pull them this way. Keep pulling them this way. And then we can get them here. Oops, that's the wrong one. Immediately went after me. Yeah, there we go. Got him. So yeah, young cougars, way easier to deal with. Make sure he's walking towards me already. Let's just sneak back here for a sec. So they did address it slightly in, they made it so if you are close range with enemies, you take less honor damage. But the problem with that is that doesn't necessarily make melee easier. I think it's up to 30% less honor damage. But what it does is it just promotes everyone to be close range. Right? Like if you, especially like even minion builds and stuff like that that could be far away, it's way better just to stick close to them. Because generally you have like a lot of energy shield and stuff like that, so you can survive it. So, if you were to get hit, 30% less damage is like 2 full relics. So, it's quite intense. How you doing, buddy? Loyalty's still going up. We need to rest here to get our stuff back up. But honestly, the bosses in the Temple of Chaos were just as bad for me. Like, I kept getting the Carrion boss, And unless you have movement speed on your boots, he has a move that there is no way to dodge. And I think they're going to remove it. So essentially there's specific times where he'll kind of like shoot up into the air, and you'll have this like swarm of viscera rain down on you, and it moves fast enough. If you dodge, it will still hit you, and if you just run, it will still hit you. And it lasts for a solid 2 to 3 seconds, so there's no way to dodge it like repetitively to get out of the damage. So unless you have at least, like, I think it was 15 or 20% movement speed on your boots, you have no way of getting out of it. And I kept dying to that, because the other mechanics I actually didn't have an issue with, but I kept getting that bird in particular as the final boss. I ended up beating it actually on the boss that everyone said was the hardest, which was the Chimera. Other than the bird. People were complaining about one of the moves the bird does, but overall it wasn't too bad. It was more the arena and how the Chimera acts that people said was the worst. I only got the bird and the ascendancy thing too. That sucks. Beat him on the third try. Yeah, I think it was the third. I never beat him, but I think my third try I got the Chimera, and then I beat him. I was so happy. I had no clue he was that busted though. It's honestly not too difficult. Like, the boss itself is cool otherwise. That's the only mechanic I died on. Like, I like that he summons the other guy and, you know, does all this other stuff. His other moves are fine. It's just that one that I always had trouble with. Because for the longest time, I just never rolled movement speed on my boots. Although I think that's more an issue with the crafting system at the current moment. Mostly because you don't get a lot of... I think it would be much better if they dropped a lot more essence throughout the campaign. Because the essences guarantee you specific rolls. So if you got a decent amount of speed essence that you could craft them onto boots, I don't think it would be a problem at all. Okay. That's my belief anyway. Drank some water by accident and my body decided to inhale it. That's not fun. But yeah, no, apparently the third and especially the fourth ascendancy are some of the roughest. Oh, that's not right. We're gonna run back this way. Yeah, it's not too bad if we have this spell and we don't get cancelled. Or stunned out of it, I guess. There we go. Alright, how many more do we have to do? 3 more. Or, no. 5 more. I can math, I swear. What about you? Another young one. as we don't get out of that, we can actually defeat them pretty easily. Nice. At least the young ones. They use that speed up move, but I don't see them actually doing the pounce. Following, right? Yep. Is that a young one? Can't tell. Yep. Just set range, probably. Yep. Perfect. And you're following? You are not following. Now you're following. So we're... 1 second. There we go. So we are cooking them just to get the knowledge about it, so we can make them cost a little less pet points. Sorry, ad. Oh, okay. I ended up settling on an Ice Sorcerer for now. Tons of fun. Went with Time Ascendancy 2 since CC. Yes, I actually made a support build with that. I went minions actually with Frost Mages. And Cryomancer, so if, you know, when I'm playing with people and they get surrounded, I can time freeze the whole screen and then they can get out. Now, it's a lot easier now that they made it so that you can dodge roll out of some groups. But, yeah, no, Chronomancer is very nice. The time rewind is also super helpful, because I have Energy Shield, because I didn't take Eldritch Battery, but I did take Mind Over Matter, I think, which is where mana takes damage before your health does. So I essentially have 3 life pools instead of just 1 or 2, because it needs to take my Energy Shield and my mana and my health down, but if you rewind time, you get all 3 back. So, it's very cool. Very cool indeed. Young? Yep. Oops, I canceled. Ow. Sir, that's rude. I just love to be able to hit rewind time if boss hits me. Yeah, that's also great. It is one of the strongest defense abilities you can get right now, I honestly believe. Because you're essentially resetting up to 3 life pools. But that's what I was saying too, is they people were looking at the numbers recently, and the armor scaling is a lot worse in PoE 2. So they were doing, some people were doing full builds of armor stackers just to test it out. And it turns out armor in PoE 2 is like 50 to 70% worse as a statistic for defense. Just the way that they scale it and their actual calculations, from what I know. So, if I am guessing, I'm assuming they did it this way because they don't want people to just armor tank bosses and not care. Like, you could get enough defense and armor in the first game to tank, like, the Shaper Slam, right? I'm assuming that's what they want to avoid, and that's why they did it this way. But it does suck for armor builds because of that. So what a lot of people's assumptions I've seen so far, and I think they're pretty accurate, is that they want armor just to deal with maps and a lot of small hits, and then do very little to nothing against bosses. Which is a bit unfortunate, because I had a character I really liked in the first game that was a delve person. And I did armor stacking with dual wielding replica feather blades. I can't remember what it was, but essentially it adds a percentage multiplier of your armor to damage. But considering that it's much weaker than in the first game, I am not sure if they're going to leave it this way, because they did design it that way. Oh, I forgot my Cooper. Where are you? There you are. I gotta keep remembering to hit that button. Ay. So instead it's like wearing paper mache, pretty much. It's very good. Essentially, armor's great against a ton of small hits, but it's very bad now against big hits. Like, I think a couple people did videos on it, like Subtractum and Griparian, I think, where they actually went through the statistics, and it was like, even in some maps with damage bonuses, armor won't do anything. Like, it won't reduce it low enough for you to get one shot by basic attacks. So that's where a lot of the complaints came from, is like, well, if I build this defense and I still get one shot, there doesn't seem to be a point. And it does lead into the second problem, which mainly the Ranger has, which is there is no defensive option on that side of the skill tree at the moment other than evasion. Like, there's no armor or energy shield. So people are a little frustrated that there's no options. So I was close to going for this one node that said bring health to 1, but immune to chaos. I kept dying to the purple guy. Yeah, so that's, I think, chaos inoculation. It is very good if you have an energy shield build, because obviously you don't need to worry about chaos going past your energy shield. And it works well with some other, I don't remember all of them, but I believe it counts as reserved, so it still counts that you're on low life. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know about that, I can't remember. So there's ways of interacting with that with a lot of other abilities, and uniques especially. So generally I've seen people go for that. Another one that's really interesting that I've seen is where people will take Chaos Inoculation and then do the energy shield is converted to mana, and then damage is taken from mana before life. And the reason that's so good is that you can double dip. Now, you can't double dip in the primary, which is the conversion. So in the second game, to my knowledge, if you have energy shield converted to mana, it converts it before the energy shield increase. So if you have something that says 100% extra energy shield, that will not apply before the conversion. However, after the conversion, those stats will still be buffed. So I've seen people that have like 11 to 12,000 plus mana, which is now their health bar, and they're immune to chaos. Not to mention there's things like, I think one of the best defensive layers is the conversion. So, I don't remember, Fire Mantle? Flame Mantle? Something like that. It converts 25, I think it's 25% of all physical damage you take into fire. It's one of the best physical damage reductions in the game. Because it converts it to elemental. And then what you can do is have, I believe, I don't know if it's a unique or a node, but I think there's one that says armor can be applied to fire or I don't know if it's elemental. I think it's just fire. Armor can be applied to fire damage taken. So not only are you taking reduced physical damage, but you're also applying your armor damage reduction to that 25%, which again, because it's a smaller hit, your armor is more effective against. So it's almost like the armor itself is not a good defense, but including it in other ones is, which is weird. But again, that's I like making my own builds, but I'm no, Imperium Gaming or something like that. So I'm not 100% on all the information, but oh, there's the cougars. How many more do we need? 2 more. These guys are a little close together, so I'm kind of worried. I mean, maybe I can get the back one. No, that's too close now. And that one and this one, I believe, are full. Yeah, we want the young. Which sounds weird, but we'll just have to wait until they separate a little bit. But yeah, they also did remove a lot of the, there was the Chaos Crystals specifically, which was when you attack an elite with that modifier, it puts a crystal underneath you. And when that enemy dies, they all explode. But a lot of maps had like foliage and things like that where they could be really easily hidden. So it was killing a lot of people. So a lot of people are just saying we want death effects removed because they're not fun, which I can totally understand. I'm not a fan of those because it's one of the situations of you've already defeated the enemy, and I don't think it's very player fun and conducive to say, oh, I've already defeated the enemy, but he's gonna kill me anyway. But again, personal. Yeah, I usually just try to make my own build in these because I'm not really trying to rush and I like stumble and fumble when it comes to learning. Yeah, I'm kind of like that too. I'd rather like, and to be fair too, in the second game it's a lot easier to respec a character, so I don't mind it as much either. So I actually almost died to that bird boss on the third try because I forgot about that modifier and took my hands off the keyboard after defeating him. Yeah, like imagine that, right? Like it's just like, oh my goodness, your hands are like, if you fought like a really hard boss, your like hands are sweaty or something, and you just like pull away and try and like take a deep breath, and then you just explode and die. That's the worst. Like I don't remember who it was. I think it might have been Zizarin was saying that like they actively don't go and loot anymore when enemies die. They actually wait 4 to 5 seconds before going to pick up the loot just in case. Okay, I think we can try this here. Okay. All done. And let's just feed him out of that. And then we will cook this to get the knowledge. And then we will get rid of it, because it is disgusting. And then we head back home. Both these are done, right? Okay. Confirmed, confirmed. Okay. Alright. Let's get going. That took a lot longer than I was expecting, and a lot more deaths than I was expecting. But, yeah. It's more of a, especially with that pounce special attack, it's more of a burst rush. Do we kill you before you kill us? Oh, looks like that meteor over there is still there, which is a little surprising. I would assume people would have gotten it already. The one that was near Tintrum seems to be gone, though. Yeah, the one that was there is gone. Oh, there's more. So there must have been another meteor hit. I didn't hear anything, so it might have been when we were dead, to be fair. We died to trigger the meteor. It was all us. Ugh. Alright. So unfortunately, we're not going to get a speed bonus for the soldier, but that's okay. Or hunting, sorry. Tar dogs? I think there was some over here, so we could do that one, actually. So I do want to level up our renown with the hunter as well. Yeah, that's why death effects are rough, in my opinion. Because they never... It's one of those situations of where you never feel like you were outskilled by an enemy. Like, I should have dodged in time. I should have, you know, like, I need to time that better. It's just oh, I did not see it, therefore I am paced on the floor. So, it just doesn't feel great. The one you see up north is a guild relic. Odin Seed has it in their keep. Okay.
I have what you're looking for.
I have no idea what those are, but I'm assuming they're sought after.
Only the best for you. Please, come again.
Full grain. I don't remember. How much does this sell? 1. Okay. What's it do? Yeah, exactly. I have no idea. Big boy. Okay. What's the armor? That's cool. Delicate roast bush pig. Oops, control. There we go. Yeah, I'm surprised. There's some people that really spam post in the help chat. I keep seeing them. I wonder if there is a reason that they shouldn't. Alright, I gotta get myself to bed. Have a good one. Hope you continue to play and enjoy the game, as always. Good to get some new people and new streamers in the community. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you have a good sleep. And see you again soon. Thanks again for stopping in. Really do appreciate it. Especially chatting and stuff like that. Really do. Not sure what stats are on this one, but they give buffs for members like more pet points, higher pet damage, etc. Ooh. That's cool. So it's kind of like an amulet for your whole guild, like or a trinket, I guess, but just obviously better. Or is it like an area of effect kind of thing, perhaps? Let's take out 750 and go over to the press. Elementalism's already up to 80, which is very nice. Can you throw rocks yet? I don't know. I've never tried. I don't think so. I haven't seen any like rust kind of. No, I haven't seen anything like that yet. It would be cool if they added like a sling or something like that though. That'd be cool. much longer do we have on the book? Decent amount of time. So we need to get new arm and leg armor. Armor vendor. Oh, you meant the spell. I see. No, not yet. It's very expensive. Like, yeah, each of the books and scrolls are like 144 gold plus. Some are up to 200. Even in other areas, not just located here. So, yeah, we are a little out of our league for that right now. Full grain leather. I think it was because of the lightest, right? 2020, 16, 1.4. 16. Honestly, I think that's fine. So we need boots, we need left arm. They have shields? No. I never did Ellie, wasn't sure. Yeah, no worries at all. It's propulsion, earth. So propulsion is the basic version, and I think it's aggregation that we need. And we don't have either that or arrangement, which we need. I believe that's what it is. Earth plus aggregation, I think. Don't quote me on that, though. Mostly played Arcane Archer Pets. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was buffs you could do to your ranged weapons. So where is the range? Straight handle. So they don't tell you the actual range of the weapon before buying it, which is a little unfortunate. See, the problem with the spear is it's too long for me. Like, the enemies get way too close, so you're not actually hitting at the actual range that you want to hit, because you're hitting... I'm pretty sure, if you hit close, too close, you'll actually do much less damage than if you do at the optimal range when you would normally hit with the spearhead. So... maybe just a sword. Steel straight sword. And how's our bow doing? Our bow's still pretty good. 32 for 40. Let's see, what about these? 32. 40. 39, 50. No, we can't do that one. That's fine then. There we go. And now we should be still good with our armor weight. Perfect. Yep. That Clade gift was exactly what we needed to make sure we could use that shield. Mana regen's lower too, but we can clear that out a little bit once we get our... what is it called? Cleric? Cleric, yep, that's right. Alright, just give me one moment. I'm really quickly going to run to the washroom and I'll be right back. Thank you so much, guys. So, I wonder what we should do then, because everything's expensive. So I was the two that we're thinking about obviously is doing the elementalism or alchemy, but both are decently expensive. Now, alchemy we can get our own components for, so it's not that big of a deal, but the problem is it takes a lot of time. And while I don't have a problem with that, it isn't always necessarily the best or most exhilarating thing to watch. So, I'm trying to think of what else we could go for as well. Maybe not instead of, just at the same time, if we can combine some tasks. It would be nice to get that elemental book so then we could level up our elemental stuff as we're doing it. Although our elemental is 82 now that I'm thinking about it. Right? Hold on a sec. Was it the extra that we needed? Or was it just this? Hold on. We don't need the purified, I don't think. We want just the normal water, I think. Hold on. I forgot that we've been leveling it up passively. Vapor. So normal water, calamine, and the pouch. Okay, so we don't need the purified yet. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna walk outside of town just in case. You never know. So I just want to check if we need the aggregation or the I guess intensification doesn't need it. We just make it better by doing so. The other thing is, if I remember correctly, I think it wouldn't let me heal the soldiers. So I'm on Haven, it said it was a criminal action and that you couldn't heal this individual or something like that. I don't know if that's necessarily the case here as well. So I don't want to hit the guards either. So we'll do it like right about here, maybe. So let's see. Oops. So 8. Your skill level's too low. I thought it was 70 to 80 though. Hold on. Propulsion, vapor. Yeah, 70 to 100. Okay. Is it just have a chance to fail until you're level 100? Doesn't seem like it. Well, we are level 83. Or does it need to be the level of propulsion? Because it doesn't say, it just says elemental. So that would be weird then, because a lot of them you can't level then because they don't have like a low level version. That'd be weird. Because it does technically 80 or 70 is the ability when you can start casting. So I wonder. It's not. Yeah, it's not even using our pouches. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Is there any propulsion spells we can cast right now then? Probably. Ignition. We can try ignition. You just got to be very careful with this so we don't hit people. Propulsion, fire, and fire. Let's just put it here for now. Stay here, just in case. Oh. I see. It's not a projectile. It is a wave of flame. It does not go through line of sight. Oh wow, it's much closer range than I'm expecting. Is it not doing damage to the pig? Hold on. Adds ignited. Huh. I'm missing something. Because I'm not doing any damage to him either. Okay, apparently I just wasn't close enough. Never mind. Alright. Well, that works, I guess. I was gonna say, oh, that's a little underwhelming. But, now that it actually is working. Pre-cooked, yeah, no kidding. Wonder how close it is. So how much is the damage, though? It only ticks once, it looks like. And it's really close range. Wow, okay. So you have to be very close. Like, even that is not close enough. So Oops. Elevation. So what is the actual range on that if we look under propulsion here? Wait, 500? That doesn't seem right, does it? That seems way too short to be 500. That seems way too small. Huh. We unfortunately don't have any granum. And I think most of the stone around here is not granum, it's the other kind. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. Saburo? Sabura. I wonder if all of it is or not. 30. Yeah, that's a very close range one. Also granum around. Yeah, I'm gonna check and see. I'm assuming all the brown rock is Sabura, right? Yeah. The only thing we have to be careful, obviously, is not to hit people. Stone. So we can shoot the stone, we just can't shoot the boulder. Okay. So we can sell that. Do we need the sulfur for any of them? Noisome essence? Just water. Okay, what about emanation? Wellspring, air pocket. Oh, cool. Ignite a circle of flame. That's a little dangerous. Crystalline needles. That sounds like stepping on a lot of single Legos. We don't have any of the other ones. Now, we do have vapor, but vapor is pretty much those, yeah. Stone torrent. We don't have dark or cold, unfortunately. Cold is the one we want next, actually. So we can put the sulfur in here for now. And then we can sell this, and then we'll be good.
I have what you're looking for. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Please come again.
I will. Alright, let's go give it a shot. Let's go, buddy. Well, that guy's carrying a lot of pets with a lot of stuff on it. Must be doing a caravan route of some kind. There's like 3 of the ox-looking guys with stuff on top. Yeah, look at that. Now that's a caravaneer. Kill him? No. No. It's dangerous enough. I'm worried for him anyway. Oh, shoot. I forgot the pickaxe. Scoozy. There we go. Alright. Now we go find some granum. Somewhere. Hopefully. Might be the rock probably on the cliff face is where we need to go. This is also burrow. And I don't think you can get it from the tiny rocks. If I'm not mistaken. Yes. Well, this is Sabura anyway, but... There's a little bit of a stone patch here. Let's see if it's what we need. This is just part of the terrain. It's also Sabura. I feel lied to. Okay. Let's keep going. Loot pinata. Yeah, that's what I feel like when I was traveling around. I'm like, I feel like a pinata. Is this Sabura or Sograna or Granum? Hey, it is perfect. Not enough space. There we go. Swap that for the bow for the time being. Perfect. No. There we go. Good. All right. Now let's try this out over here. Just make sure there's no one here that can actually get hit by it. Oh, that actually goes for quite a ways. I did notice that it didn't have any, yeah, its range is 0. So does it just go straight until it hits? That's dangerous. I don't really want to fight cougars with it, because I don't know. Oops, that's not the right one. Damage is 19 to 21. Compared to our outburst. technically does more damage than Outburst. Because I also assume hitting a house with it would also be a criminal action. So we ought to be a little careful on that. Hit someone in Vada from here. Yeah, just do like the whole, like... I never miss. Aim up and just hit the other side of the planet over there. Wait, that's how the meteorites come in. Someone's casting Boulder straight up. That's a solid hit. You do have to lead your target quite a bit, though. You can cast it quite quickly, though. It also looks like it has an AoE, but it doesn't really. Oh, someone's gonna get hit. That was close. Gotta be more careful. How you doing for food, by the way? You're doing good. The only thing that kind of is unfortunate is I don't like the fact that you have to use combat to level healing. I'm not necessarily a fan of that. So yeah, I think we'll probably have to go further out of town to use that, which I'm fine with, but that's not conducive for our health or safety, nor anyone else's. Now, Ignition might be a good spell on the Cougars, though, because they like to stay close. So that might not be the worst. Yep.
See what I have for you. Thank you. Nice talking to you.
So we could try that. The other thing, though, is making sure we don't hit our own guy with it then. Because if he's attacking, he will like to walk in front of us. So, our propulsion's already 33. I guess I have a question too, is when you're leveling a skill, it does not count the extra 10 points into your level. It counts the 23. I'm assuming, instead of the 33. So we can still level it a bit with this, but I think it caps out at 30, right? Yeah, 0 to 30. 0 to 30, 0 to 30, 0 to 30. 45, 45, 60 to 80. So we're missing a lot of in-between stuff. Which is a little not great. Well, let's try it. We will probably need to pick up I think we should be fine, actually. We're gonna be doing a little bit of a dangerous game with that, but propulsion, fire. Torrent. 15 to 20. Knockback. So ignition obviously does the most damage, but actually stone does. Probably. Yeah, stone. Impacting blunt force onto anything it touches. I guess it's cheaper to use with water. That's probably why. Oh, he rotated, his quest rotated out of the cougars. The Belbus were nearby, so we could grab that. What I might do is actually tame some of them, though. There we go. So, just in case you missed it, I put the cougar away for now because I would like to get. Well, we have the quest to defeat the Belbus. There's also some Tsar dogs over here. So what we could do is get the Belbus done, tame 2 of them, and then go up to the cougars for the rest to get the foraging done. Our elementalism's already up to 91 though, which is fantastic. Hmm? No, GM help channeled. I made you my second character as an Ellie. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's cool. Again, it's a little strange, but it is fun. It's just, obviously, near town is not great. I am seeing why the Clade of not... Or, what was it? Was there one for not taking as much damage from allies, I think? Or something like that? Shiva, probably. Nice. Makes you do 50% damage to teammates. Yes, that's the one. I don't think we have access to that, unfortunately. Oh, it is this one. But we don't have diplomatic. We'd have to get rid of something for that. Sadly, it would probably be Warcry. I mean, we could get rid of Rough Rider. Rough Rider... And we're getting rid of Hefty anyway, because it doesn't matter for us. So we could take Diplomatic and Tactician. Oh, it's 25%. Damage dealt or received from allies is reduced by 25%. I thought you were right. For some reason before I thought it was 50%. Maybe they changed it. Because 25% is not that much. Yeah, they might have changed it. That sucks. Because 50% is a big difference. A quarter is not nearly as much. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's 25% less damage onto your friendlies, but still. Oh. I ran too far. I was in autopilot. Okay, let's see how well this does. Because I'm assuming you can still get stunned out of casting this, but our focus is okay. We need to read the last book, I think. Where is... Mental training, concentration? Yeah, we're at 76. Or 66, technically. Wait, why is there a 10 on my screen? You see that? Oh, it's not on the stream, it's just on my screen. That's weird. There we go. So we can throw a Hadoken at the dog, which sounds terrible. But my goodness, does that projectile go really slow. Like, I can aim it closer to hit him as he comes closer. Yeah, there you go. You have to, like, pre-fire it, which is kind of cool. You have to predictive cast, which is not conducive for people with high ping. There we go. Does use a decent amount of mana. That is something to consider. And I have a lot. So. Ooh. Let's see if I do it like there, maybe. Oh, he stopped moving, of course. That will hit. Yep. Oh, he ran straight over. That's rude. What's your sign, int? 108 and 103. And once we get our upgrades done in our clade, it'll be 110, 105. Nice. Yeah. Well, that's also... I will say this too, is that because I didn't understand fully, like I could guess, but I didn't fully know how mastery worked, because that's new for me. I didn't add anything in the statistics of my character build from mastery. So we do have all the bonuses from that to work with later on. I do know that you get them after your level 20 clade. I just didn't have the prior knowledge. Wait, there's Belvis over here too. I don't see any more, so let's run up here. And we will try and collect our stuff here. The other thing too is I'm assuming you can't cast with a shield on, right? Like if I have a shield out but nothing in my offhand or my main hand, can you still cast? You want to hit those even 10s for more points. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. No. Okay. That kind of sucks. Oh, gotta crack my neck a little bit there. Put it on your back though and it'll deflect hits. Okay, so it is technically equipped right now. It is my primary. Oh. Is this a young one? It is. Can we get you by yourself? Yep. Wow, that does a lot of damage. And I just noticed it bypasses their down state. I don't know if that's supposed to be that way. Mages will do tower shield and just turn around to heal. That's not a bad idea, funny enough. Alright, let's try a normal cougar here. Elementalism and fulmination will kill through mercy. Oh, good to know. Thanks, Zed. I will have to make sure to make a note of that, because there's a lot of times where I don't want to kill through that. Especially, okay, that is good to know, really good to know. Because a lot of times when I'm defeating enemies like this, it isn't for quest normally, it's because I want to tame them. And obviously if they get obliterated, that's not great. Or a heavy mace hit. Oh, really? So is it just like a certain damage threshold? That wouldn't make sense, I guess, because then pretty much anything could if they get a good enough hit. Where are all the flowers? Yeah, for physical damage around 200 will kill through Mercy. Oh, okay. So it's like a threshold. Okay. Or if target is low reserve. Ooh. Oh, I didn't know that. And there isn't any spell for regenerating reserves, right? Like, I don't know, what would be, you know, regenerate or something like that? I could see as a spell. Just food, okay. Yeah. I'm so special, I don't have to deal with that. I just make the food and give it to other people. Mostly just because of, shamanistic. Springbok makes good health reserve food. Oh, good to know. We haven't been anywhere where I've seen Springbok recently, though. It's mostly been pig. Spelt and rye for stamina. Okay. Uh-oh. I have to, like, predict where they're gonna move to, which is kind of cool. Like that. It reminds me of, it was one of the things I liked doing in Battlefield Bad Company, was sniping. Because of the slow projectile speed and arc, you actually had to do a lot of prediction, and it was really fun. So it kind of reminds me of it a little bit. So it's like, you gotta guess, like, there. Although they'll probably stop moving, so then you have to kind of... Oh. Oh, just missed. Oh, he moved again. There we go. Perfect. I'm getting better at that, that's for sure. It's just like it takes some time for me to think about and learn the projectile speed itself and gauge it over distance. That's why I asked if you could throw rocks. Yeah, no, I thought you meant the actually throwing rocks, not necessarily with this. And we can throw the little rocks. We can't throw the big rock yet. Because I'm pretty sure if you look straight up and cast the boulder, that's how the meteors come down, right? There we go. Pretty good, actually. Cool. One way to find out. Yeah, no kidding. The only worry is that if it's a boulder and it, like, bounces along the ground, if you cast it up, will it just squish you right away? That would suck. That would be funny, though. How did you die? Self-squishing. Squishage? Squishage. Is that a word? I don't think so, but it sounds nice. Death by squishage. Hey, someone was actually mentioning the other day about making a hydraulic press video in Mortal. I guess you could do that with that. Although, you know, it's probably a one-off, but... Rocked yourself, yeah, no kidding. That's great. That's great. Brings a whole new meaning to the song We Will Rock You. More painful, too. I would love to see that. Just like an actual, like a player, like a musket volley line of a bunch of players just casting Boulder to do like a shotgun kind of. That would be very funny. Like a volley fire almost. Yeah. Where the heck is this white flower? All I require is one white flower. I think I picked up 2 already, right? No, I only picked up 1. It's all blending together. And I have to say this, I don't know. I think there's one flower. I think it isn't doing the correct range. So 500 range seems way it seems way further than the ignition actually travels. Now it could just be like a visual thing, but it seems like it should be going a lot further by the number anyway. Because it feels like it's going maybe 2 feet. Ish. Maybe a meter. But not more than that. Especially when we were doing it on the bush pigs earlier. Where are you, Mr. Flower? I require 1 more flower and 3 more bulbous. All right. So I think we started like 35 and elementalism is already at 95. That's amazing. One thing I will do though is put spurt here. Just because if we want to actually capture one of them, we can do that. And now that I'm thinking about it too, right? This is a great pulling tool. Oops. When I hit them, I guess. Why were you running in front of me, huh? Suspicious. Trust it. Don't trust it. No, sir, I do not. So there's a very small splash. Oh, it went through them. What the heck? Hold on, I didn't know it could go through you. How are you getting hit? There we go. Oops. go. Let's just do this really quick. Bandage. Why are you not bandaging? Okay. It's gonna be a little risky because he's gonna start attacking me now. I don't like this. I don't like it. We got it. Ooh. It's a little spicy for my taste, but we have another cougar. So that's got to be fixed, though. The fact that it's hitting through enemies occasionally. That's not good. It's almost like it was being summoned in front of me too far. So it was actually spawning on the opposite side of the creature, I think. It was a little hard to tell. It summons a little in front of your hands. Yeah. Or else you would hit yourself walking forward. Yeah, but the problem is then it should still detect when it's being cast. Because it was a full-sized cougar. It was in melee range right here, right? So I was casting it like this. Which means we're looking at... like it went through him. So that's like, what, maybe 2 meters of distance? That's quite a thing. Alright. We need the flower still. Walk backwards and cast? Yeah. The problem is whenever I walk, like when I'm actively walking, it's all... I don't know if this is true, it just feels like it. But when I'm walking and casting, it feels like they flinch me way more than if I'm standing still. I don't know if that's how it works, but it feels like it. I don't think so, and bears will miss you if you walk backwards, so it's worth to walk back. Yeah. Some of them miss occasionally too. Like if you're walking backwards, sometimes the cougars will miss. But other times it auto hits. Because I've seen them I have decent ping. Like, not great, but decent. At least I think so. But there's some times where it will miss. Like if he's here, I'll walk backwards, he's here, then it will miss. And then there was a couple times where he used his ability almost this far back. Maybe. And then it hits still. Now, it could be that the abilities that the creatures have will hit as soon as they use them regardless. Like a hit scan, I guess. But any ping on these Europe servers does end up with some sketchy stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, is that the flower? It is. Is there a way of checking your ping? I didn't see anything in settings when I looked briefly, so I wasn't paying attention too much, to be honest. Okay, we just have to kill 3 more Bulbas down here. I think there was an IP floating around. You can ping the servers in England, so it's at least 100 ping. Okay. I do feel it mostly when I'm active blocking, because I feel like I have to block like a little bit before, because I try, like I used to play For Honor, so I try and block like immediately as I see the swing, and when I do that, it goes through. And T-Bone, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Hey, how's the game going? It's going pretty good. We're doing a mix of a healer, alchemist, well, I guess I'll clarify, healer through elemental and, I'm gonna keep saying it wrong, ecumenical. We are also doing cooking and alchemy, so we're kind of like a wandering alchemist, cleric, healer mix. Yeah, it won't be as tight as For Honor Parry. I played that too. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna quickly jump here, mostly because if I want to check. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh well. Mage healer decent. Yeah. I just want to see if there's a setting for it, and I don't know if it will show like IP information. Doesn't say. Player frame, target frame. No, there isn't a setting. Okay. Okay. Full mage healer decent. Yeah. We're also doing pet taming as our last kind of skill. So I do want to try and hit him here. I don't know if it'll aggro the other one. It won't. Perfect. Prediction. Nice, got him. I shot one too many times. But yeah, no, it's been going good. Been enjoying the game. People have been super helpful and super nice so far. So I don't really have any complaints with that. I have died a few times, but that's generally been to my own hubris, to be honest. Or just, you know, not knowing information. Like the major differences between pull rates from here to Haven. That was one of them that's got me a couple times, but other than that, it's been really good. Oh, hold on a sec. Death to be expected. Oh yeah, no, I'm coming from an aspect of seeing this from an EVE Online and Albion Online perspective, so, you know, I am full expectation of dying repeatedly and often. But it's been a pleasant surprise at how little I have died. So that's always a plus. Especially because I didn't play... I played the game very little bit when it came out, Mortal Online 2. But I just didn't have the time because I was in school full time. So... But I did play a little bit of the first game. And I was a little more concerned because in the first game, one of my experiences was logging into a city surrounded by palisade walls with a guild and having a 2 gold fee / tax to leave and enter the city. Otherwise be murdered. So, you know, and then there was a lot of people that have warned me about the game. And again, I'm not saying that a lot of their experiences are not valid. But I must be and have been lucky enough to run into people that have been very nice. You know, super helpful for giving information, helping out, you know, tips and tricks, all that kind of stuff. So I've been very happy with the community I've seen so far. The help chat can get a little spicy sometimes, but other than that, it's been pretty good. I do remember. Oh, you weren't one of the people that did that, were you? But yeah, no, I remember that kind of stuff. So I wanted to remake the character. I had kind of two characters throughout the years. One was the traveling healer, and the other one was a armor weaponsmith miner. And obviously, I decided to go with the traveling healer this time. No, I just remember the wall. Okay. But yeah, so... But yeah, no, it's been fun. I really enjoy the openness of the game. Hey, we reached grade level 2. Nice. Oh, I also gotta get the reset potion. I think someone said it was 20 gold. I'm gonna remember to do that. Which we have enough now for. We'll just quickly deposit the extra stuff in here. Actually, we need that. We also need to pick up some more fulminite pouches.
I have what you're looking for.
Whoa, why thank you.
Only the best for you.
Many thanks.
Nice talking to you.
So is it just from the broker? Glade? $15. Nice. Oh, I forgot the rest of my gold in the bank. Silly me. Yeah, okay. %10 of your Clade experience. Eee. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. That wasn't too bad, actually. We can get that back up. So we're doing soldier. We are doing strength. Well-built. Robust. We are doing shamanistic. Scholastic. Scholar. Educated. Resolved. Do we need the extra points right now? 182. No, we can wait on those then. We do want erudite to get our magic up. And then... guess in Psyche, because that'll be our plus 10. Yeah, Psyche's plus 10. Okay. I guess we could do Cleric too. I don't think Cleric's that big of an issue yet, because we don't have a ton of heavy armor. So let's do the Strong-Willed. Yeah, right now it's not too big of a deal, because we're not wearing super heavy armor. We will pick it up eventually, but we're not in minimum armor weight. Yeah. Our armor weight's already, you know, not too bad. Mostly because I wanted the extra shield, which is why we picked up well-built. So, 2 to 6. Okay, cool. But yeah, that's good to know then. We need to go pick up some more fulminite pouches, because my goodness, do we go through those quickly. You have a mana penalty right now if you chose Cleric. Yes, but what I mean is that, like, I have never been in a fight right now where mana has run out. And I know, like, I will be taking it. But for now, getting the +2 psyche so we can get up to 110, I think is better, because you get that break point to every 10, right? I believe. So, and we're gonna bring Constitution down one more to 70. And then this stays at 40. This goes up technically to 81 when we get the extra dex node. When you get the aggregation and arrangement. Yes. Yeah, definitely. Like, I do plan on taking it. It is in the list. It's just a little bit further down the list. Let's do, like, I don't know, 87. Not 187. That's not what I wanted. 87. There we go. Alright. Still have a decent amount of niter. They take a bit more mana. Yeah, I've already noticed that with the stone. The elemental stone throw and the ignite take a decent amount of mana. Much more than ecumenical, that's for sure. I am hoping that it resets back into cougars for one of the hunting requests, but we'll see. Ice is a good one for hailstone because you can buy them as from town salt. Yes, that's actually the one we're trying to get right now. The only problem is that we don't have cold, and that's the main thing stopping us. And it's like 149 gold, I think. Something like that. So it's a little expensive. I think it's that one. Let's see. Because that's the one we really need to start leveling up our skills, because the others are either too low or too high. Let me see. Cold. Scroll. Oh, it's 200 here. The cheapest is Fabrinum for 119, 120. So these are new. It was 142, I think was the last price I saw. But yes, you are correct, it is a good one. And it is the main one we will be using to level. Until we're at least 70, then we can use our other ones that we're trying to get. Is the Belbus again. Not quite changed over. Pricey. I think you can buy that one in Toxia. Yes, so that was one of the reasons we were considering moving over, or at least traveling for a bit. But I wanted to just kind of level up a little bit here and gain a little bit more money. Now, I plan to leave the stuff here. Like, I have like a bank full in Fabrinum, a bank full in Tindrum, and now Meduli as well. I don't feel 100% secure running across the continent with a ton of items. Especially with people able to live see the direction I'm going. So, build banks all over, I would suggest. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, is I've essentially gone to each new location, and started from scratch. Oh! That's... Not gonna lie, I realized that's the sun. It looked like a giant red marker, and I was expecting a meteor to land there. Unless it was a cargo run or sell it for profit or something. Yeah. Totally agree. Problem with this rock spell is that you can't see anything. That's the main debuff of it. Well, that one's going off into Foreverland. Oh wow, for a couple of them it only takes one hit. Alright. We're already up to 100 for the Philomoria and 85 for the Vivoroidia? Oh my goodness, that's an interesting one. Okay, Constitution went down to 70, right? So that's where we're going to cap it. Lock. Dexterity will go up eventually to 81. And then Intelligence 105, 110. Okay. Just got to keep track of that, so didn't want to accidentally de-level something that I wasn't supposed to. But yeah, no, I definitely embrace the... I mean, Albion too, but big rule for a lot of games. Like, I mean, even single player, like X games, especially something like X4. But EVE Online, more so personally, never run something that you can't afford to lose. Yep. Yeah, you can be sad about losing it, which I would be, but expect it. Expect it, don't be disappointed, but be pleasantly surprised. That's the way I look at it. Alright, so we are looking for the giant white flowers again. Nice. How's he doing on food, by the way? Oh, that guy's getting a little close. Let's see how much this does. Quite a bit, actually. Oh, what the heck? See, look at that. That went through him again. If I die because of that, oh, I'm gonna be sad. So the flame burst went through the body. I don't know if you caught that, but the second... Oh, Cougar was killed. That's unfortunate. The second flame burst I did went through his body and didn't damage him. That's unfortunate. See, that's the only kind of death that's unfortunate. It doesn't make me mad or anything like that. Again, it happens. But it's one of those things where it's like... You got killed... mechanically, I guess? I don't know if that's the right way of saying it or not. But, yeah. That sucks. At least we can just run back, though. I don't know if I might have missed him. I'll have to go back in the video later, because I don't think I missed with that. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I was aimed directly at him. The funniest part is him running with the fists out actually kind of is on beat with the music. I guess we'll do that for now. That pounce attack did so much damage, though. I was not expecting that either. That's the only thing that kind of sucks, I guess, about the abilities that they can use, is there isn't, or there doesn't seem to be a lot of tells. Maybe, I guess I'll have to pay more attention to how they attack, because they kind of do the same. To me, anyway, it looks like they backstep and step up a little bit when they do the pounce attack. But it looks almost identical to their center attack. Like, obviously their left and right comes from each paw from the other side, so those aren't that big of a deal. But that center attack looks similar. So that's a little unfortunate. It would be cool if there was a little more tell. Like, I'm not sure would be a good example, because you don't want it to be super intrusive or like too obvious, because the game wants you to pay attention. Let me try and think. Like, PoE 2 is a good example, I guess, where, you know, they kind of have this, there's a sound effect and a little bit of a flash over their heads. I don't know if you would do something that intense, because that is a bit, probably a bit too much of an indicator visually for this game. But something like that, maybe. Especially if you have them do that much more damage, I think. I don't know. I mean, I'm using the pets, so, you know, that's kind of me saying I want to nerf myself a little bit, but I do think that would be a better option. Oh, that's okay. But thank you, though. It's just right up here. I just hope my stuff's still there, now that I know people are up here. If not, we'll have to run all the way back, which would kind of suck. So it was up here and to the left, I think. Oh, there it is. Oh, are you serious? Now I'm slow because I'm carrying too much. Yes, just right. Run. Run into the building. Into the building, sir. Cease. Cease your shenanigans. There we go. Whew. Well, that was rough. We'll just regenerate a little bit here. I didn't get my items to cast spells. We can put our armor back on though. The other thing I noticed too is if you die, the hunting task loses its quick execution rewards, which I did not know before. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to be or not, but that kind of sucks. Where's our cougar friend? Did they run away? Looks like it. Alright, let's get the rest of our stuff then. I have no idea where he went either. Alright. Re-equip. Death stops the quick execution. Or else people would grab task and suicide respawn into their town. Oh, gotcha. I guess that makes sense. To stop if there's like some sort of abuse happening. Makes sense. Alright. We're all good. Armor holding on. Our poor shins have been attacked a lot. Alright. Well, let's try this again. Rest in peace, Cougar. You will be missed. I will cook you to learn more about you. And we will continue. So those guys are a little too close together for my liking. So I think if we pull two of them, that will be not very good for our health. But if we can get this guy by himself, like that maybe? Will that hit? Yes, sir, it will. Oh, that canceled it. There we go. Whew. Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, do you know what could have happened? Or no. Okay. I was gonna say it could have been that he attacked me and it canceled. But we saw the flame go off, so that's probably not what happened. From the previous time there. Oh well. I found a bug. Devs, found a bug. Whoa, he did a flip. I think we're full lore now, right? Looks like it. Okay. Elemental set to locked, reduced. Elementalism's at 100 now. Let's go. Okay, so I do want to catch one of them. So, probably... There we go. Oh my goodness, I forgot to heal. Okay, let's heal. Up here. I think this is better use of the time. And then start capturing. It's a little dangerous here. Ow. Ow. Sir? 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 There you go. See, you're all better. There we go. Do you want to be hilarious? Here you go. Here's my body. He likes it. Okay, sure. Let's get rid of this, just so that we can get rid of the loot from being on the ground. That's funny. He has tasted flesh. He will now hunt us all. Oh, good fun. Good fun. The other thing too is I haven't seen a single white flower yet. Well, not these white flowers, the big ones. See, all I have to do apparently is complain about it. And then one shows up. Almost like they're just doing it to prove me wrong. Oh, there's people talking in help chat about making like spell sword builds. That'd be pretty cool too. Not for me probably, but mostly just from the sense of you can't cast spells and wield a weapon at the same time. But like if you could have like a one-handed sword or shield or something like that, and then a weaker one-handed spell, that would be cool. I would like that. Oh my goodness, that scared me. I was very confused when dance music started playing in my ears. We are looking for the white flower. Where are you? Oh, you scared me. Every time, I swear. Like, I know I have one as a pet, but it still makes me look twice. Do a little double take. I don't see any over here. Nice. He's already up to level 42. Don't see any. Oh, I had to cough a little bit. Still trying to get the water I accidentally breathed into my lungs earlier. Out of there. Well, we have enough knowledge for that, so let's butcher instead then. Let's see. How you doing? Your hunger's fine. Okay. Cougar meat has a very little nutritional value. Holy cow. Got that one already. Walking through the middle of the spawn zone is a little spooky, but... Do want to see... I don't see any. Let's just take a rest up here really quick. Yeah, reserves are a little low, so. We'll just watch for flower pop-ups while we wait. Look at how happy he looks in the rain. I know it's just the angle, but he just looks like he's smiling, like he's so jazzed. Oh. That's funny. How we doing? Not too bad. Ground fur. Alright. Yeah, we only found one so far. Need two more. Yeah, seeing the stone peeking through a lot of the grass makes me always think that it's one of the large flowers. Because it's just plausible enough to be one. But not quite. So most of these have been depleted by us gathering them already. So we are looking for the white. I keep forgetting the name because I keep calling them white flower, and it's also a little bit of a weird name. So not often I can always say it right. Every time. I don't see any. There's another spawn just northwest of you. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's go down, because we have to defeat the other three bulbous. So let's go deal with them then. And then we'll check the other spawn. Thanks, Pierce. Let's go see. So they're down here. Right. I'm gonna try and say like there. Oh, it's a little off. Depends if they stop moving or not. Oh, that one might get him. Yeah, we got him. It does 50 damage, too. There we go. One down. Two down. It's really nice that we two-shot them now. You know, as much as I dislike murdering all the native creatures. Oh, hi. Sir. I will splash you. Alright. Is that enough? No, not quite. Guard fur. Interesting. Okay. So is it over here by these guys? By the other cougars? It's only telling me up there. Oh, not granum, gainum. It's the flower that we're after. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no worries. I mean, we do need granum for the spell cast, but no, we're trying to find the white. It's a large multi-flowered plant that's pure white. It's the middle mountain to the north. So I was up here, but they're all out. Wait, the middle mountain, northwest. Northwest. This way? Yeah. Yes, the flower is what we're looking for. How far do you mean, though? Like, is it the top of this mountain? Because that's pretty far. The right mountain. Okay. This one? By the trees. Okay. Oh, there's one. Yeah, these guys. Gaming. They are gaming. Let's see if there's any over here. Mm-hmm. See a third one, unfortunately. I see a lot of everything else, though. This is a cool spot. More cougars. It's a little bigger area, so just right around the hill. Normally 6 to 8 flowers. Okay, cool. So, watch where I'm going here. Around. Is that berries? Wolf brush. Can I gather it horseback? No, I can't. Okay. Well, mounted, I guess, not horseback. Exactly. Cougar back. That sounds even worse, not gonna lie. I think this is getting too far into a forest area. I don't see any over here either. Okay, let's head back closer this way. Just make sure there are any unfriendly cougars over here. My goodness, you scared me. What are you guys? Gaillardia. I don't think I've had these yet. There doesn't look like any enemies here for a sec. Let me... Ooh, super mana nourishment. Sorry, I'm just going to input this information really quick into our sheet. 1.4. Direct poisoning is not great. Food poisoning and alcohol. Direct mana is interesting, though. I don't think we've run across anything that gives direct mana yet. Alright, cool. Yeah, this is too far up? Okay, cool. I'll head back down a little bit then. I don't see any more over here. Oh, I saw them spawn in though. No flowers though. That one looked a little strange. Oh, these are tar dogs. Oh, okay. don't know. What's their... I don't think we'd be able to fit them for pet points, so... But it's good to know. We're like up here-ish, I think. Yeah, here. Okay. Good to know, though. Let's go check around. Ooh, around the doggos. Well, the cats, technically. The cats that look like doggos. Yeah, so this is the problem with this area. They're so widespread out. It's a lot harder to see, I think. There's one speaking as soon as I say something, it just wants to prove me wrong. I like that they're so much more condensed in the other area. Like, I think there was... Like, I went up there multiple times with multiple missions, and there was still more, and I left them there and came back, and they were still there. So I'm thinking there would be, like... If I had to just guess, there's probably 10 to 12 spots where they spawn. Again, that's just a guess, but... Or they respawn frequently enough for me to think there's that many. So, we could have just had someone that came there earlier than us, you know, to grab them, which could have been the case. Oh, hey. Can we actually get apples? No. Okay. I thought I was going to get an apple. I am sad. Alright, let's head back. Alright, so let's get through here. Speaking of which, how you doing for hunger? Ooh, not too bad. Loyalty's slowly getting up too, which is fantastic. Alright. Well, that was an interesting run. Alright. You following still? Just make sure. Oh, the answer is yes. Perfect. Does that get our clade back up with that? Not quite. Very close, though. Very close. So the Tardogs look more like it's like a mix between a dog and a bear. That's cool. Although looking at its fur is making me... Oh my goodness. Whew. My eyeballs are melting. Alright. Another flower to test. Malarium, sell. These can sell. Those will sell as well. Like we almost used 50 spells in that time. Alright, so leather. Nice first. Guard. Oh, it's fur. That's why. Guard fur. Then we're looking for ground fur. Just want to double check this one because I don't remember. Sells for 7. Yeah, they're buying for 4. This was the one that I would rather be selling to the vendor.
See what I have for you. Deal. Thank you. Welcome back. Anytime.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, there's so many horses. They've ascended. Alright. I'll grab these and turn them into gold. Just because I don't like having the multiple hundreds of coins.
Let me show you. Only the best. Welcome back anytime.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Gotta squeeze through. Alright. Oh my goodness. We've already gotten 46 of those gathering tokens. Amber Opulin. Let's see. We can go press our rest of our aloe vera at 50. I can hear all the people mining under the ground there. It's kind of funny. All right. Botanical oils, botany, already up to 94. Press operation's a little slow, but the crafting appliances and herbalism's getting up pretty nicely. So, I don't know how many aloe vera gel we need to make the potions. But I am saving up until we can have like 100. Because that would bump... Like, I don't know exactly yet the mathematics behind it, but 1 aloe vera gel having 0.07 healing over time. If we potionize them, I wonder if that goes up as in integer. So it'll be 0.7 by 10 and 7 for 100. I don't know if that's exact. I don't think 100% that's how it works, but we will find out. Don't want to look up all the statistics, but... Alright, cool. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Alright, and we're gonna go here. We're going to run up here, and then we're going to... Oh, actually, I should probably turn off criminal actions while we're here. I keep seeing the red portals. I'm assuming that's part of the spirit magic. Oh my goodness. I got a little bit of an ad jump scare. Mr. Beast in my ear. Well, let's fill up our pouches and stuff like that. Want to make sure we have enough stuff. We want 47. Oh, I guess I need to get some money first. That's funny. Extraction crusher, huh? Let's just take all of it, might as well. So we want 47. Alright. Oops. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh. Alright. So, we do want to get more Sea-Doo actually now, because we were running out of it a little bit. So, we can take the quest while we're at it. It's not much money, but it is technically more money than we would have without it. So, take that. I also do want to check out other pets that are available. The other thing I'm also thinking of is that we can sell pets through the pet broker, I'm pretty sure, too. So that might be a way of making some money, too. Is essentially doing some of these quests, or things like this, while we level up cougars, or other, maybe even the Zardogs. Because from the different videos I've seen, they're quite popular. So then we can level them up, and then sell them. Which makes me sad. But is something we can do. Can't tell if that's one up here, so I want to check. Oh, that's just the normal green patch. Yeah, so there it is. I knew I saw one. There's another one. It is nice that they're one pickup for a bunch of them, and you can do it from the back of your mount. Very handy. I don't see more here. Let's go this way. Take a look at the water line while we're here. I don't see any there. They're normally a brighter green like that right there. Alright. More. There's one. A little bit more. There you go. There's one. Quest done. And we'll just do a quick check to see if there's any more on this side. And we'll head back. Doesn't look like there is. Oh, there's one. Actually, there's two. Perfect. And he was right here. There we go. So grab all those while we're here. No reason not to. It's free money. So we don't use it ourselves, so. We could actually do some sub-burrow mining as well before we leave. Don't see any more sea-dew. Probably gonna miss a few, but yep. Grab some more. Right, that's gonna be good for us. Sometimes it can spawn over here too. Seen a couple spawn like right here in the edge. Doesn't look like it this time though. Okay, cool. Well, if they're looking for Speedy, we definitely delivered. Oops. The body blocking. Hey there. There we go. So, which do we want to grab? Probably dexterity to get our stuff up to level 10, because it'll free up 4 points in dexterity. Yeah, so we're overcapped. So this will go down, and then we'll fill up our psych to 110. There we go. And then next level, what we'll do is we'll be grabbing the double jointed with the max dex, and then intellectual for the intelligence, then cleric probably. And by then, we'll probably need artisan and versatile to make sure we get our last points. And then human war cry. Yeah. Because we have 8 left, right? No. We are 12. We got our 12th point already. Yeah, 8 left. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we could do... wait, hold on one sec. My brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. I mean, if we're... The only reason I would think of Tactician is because we're using the elemental stuff. But they nerfed it in half, I'm pretty sure. Just do it. Yeah, no kidding. Just do it. Don't let your alchemy be memes. Because I believe this used to be 50%. Let me see if it's still 50% on here. Maybe they updated it on the mortal thing. Gifts. Tactician. Yeah, even on the mortal data, it's still 50%. So they cut it in half. That's kind of rough. That's unfortunate. I mean... This is more beneficial if you're doing large AoE high damage spells, like the boulder, I believe, just does a ton of damage. So this could technically save your ally from getting killed by it. But since I'm not really going to be casting a lot of those big AoE spells for damage, or at least I don't plan to, I don't think Tactician is as big of a draw as it was at 50%. Like a 50% nerf is huge. I wonder why they did that. I wonder if there was like a weird build maybe where they essentially just kamikazed and did AoE spells, so they needed to nerf it. Because it says damage taken and dealt to allies. That's the only thing I could think of. Maybe? I don't know. But, and, you know, diplomatic is not too bad. Charismatic doesn't seem to be really worth it either, so I'm not sure. I am not sure. We can just sell that. More. This is those weird ones. Yep. Okay. $80. That's pretty good. Beep beep. I wonder if you can mine boar from a location that isn't just picking up the nodes. That'd be cool. I guess it would be cheaper then, because you could do it passively. That's probably why it's more expensive, is that you have to gather them manually. Think. What else? Oh, what is that? Oh, it's my phone. One sec. All right. Well, we are approaching hour 8. So it seems like I'm gonna have to head off pretty quick. We got some work to do, unfortunately. So, I do... Oh, of course. Hold on one sec. Sorry. I have Mr. Beast in my ear. One sec. Just give me... I'll wait until this is done. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I just wanted to wait until it was over. I could tell because I had Mr. Beast in my ear. I just wanted to say thank you guys. Really appreciate all of you coming out today. I am looking to see if there's anyone else so we can raid them. Let's see. But I do appreciate everyone coming out on this Saturday. I hope everyone had a good holiday time. And I hope you get some much needed rest on the weekend. Hopefully everything goes well. Let's see here. Do we have... same category. It seems like there's 2 people playing. Let's see. Hold on. I don't know who this... Let's see. So I'm trying to see. Does anyone have any suggestions? Unfortunately, we don't seem to have many. At least right now. We do have someone, Echo, who is playing 7 Days to Die at the moment, who did raid us the other day. Yeah, sure. So there isn't... there's only really one smaller person, and actually it was the person spamming in help chat. So I don't really want to approve of that. So we are going to raid someone called Echo the Gamer Guy, who was kind enough to raid us the other day. And he is playing 7 Days to Die. So, I will say once again, thank you guys so much for coming. I really appreciate everyone hanging out, giving advice, you know, all the good stuff. So, thank you again. I hope to see you here on Monday, and I hope you have a great weekend. Thank you, and bye-bye. I'm glad he's happy with it. All right. Have a good one, guys.